Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. Got a sudden case of the sniffles. Yeah.
I get that sometimes, like a random allergy attack. The most annoying thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we last game we just finished Battle in Shadow Yosuke, came back out of the TV world, and Chie got really mad at us, and then we came home. Hello. Oh, right, and we helped you Nanako do dishes. Alright.
No, Yukiko.
Yeah, apparently. We go to our room. It's raining today, so something may appear on TV. You should go back to your room and check the TV. And yes. So we're about to hit some more tutorial storyline beats. We're not at the point where we actually have full control yet.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
There's an image there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. So basically on rainy nights, we can see, and if we look at a turned off TV, then we can see something. A silhouette appeared. It's a woman, and it looks like she's wearing a kimono. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight Channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? I think the answer to that is no.
It came out without a hand for a second.
Just let the hand in there, it's fine.
Alright, we're gonna speak to the others about it tomorrow. We decide to go to bed for a night.
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
That's not creepy.
You'll never prove that I'm real. Or that the batteries exist.
No,
They're
it's
not.
still on. It just decided to stop.
It just decided to take a break.
No, I think oh, okay.
Well, the game will be right back.
Yeah. Hang on.
Yeah, just bring it back.
Yeah, we're gonna. Okay, so that's what happened. The game crashed. It wasn't my controller.
Oh.
We'll get...
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's a good sign.
Let's try that again.
Yeah. We just had too much Igor on screen at once.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go through
Try
this
that again.
quickly. All the stuff that we just listened to, we'll just speed through it.
In other what our
Gotta get that in the stream somewhere. Don't you hate it when the snow's green?
Well, do not be. I have.
There we go.
Okay, so we've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
And again.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Contain the Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room.
We'll never leave again.
Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand. Sure.
Very well.
Kinda wish we said I don't understand.
The persona you have acquired. It is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is like
Oops.
the number 0.
Sorry.
Empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Do you guys care?
What was it?
Not particularly. Special.
Pick one.
Yeah, we don't want to spend too much time on these
The
empty
persona
choices.
ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
I still don't get it.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
And we'll see what they mean by these social
Where
links
will
later.
your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
That dog is probably very audible on the mic.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
Do you guys care?
Yeah, that one works.
Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Let's see. Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. And our first social link.
That sounds like a very aggressive friendship creation.
Thou art I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed with creative personas of the magician of Arcana. And I am not reading that again. That is such an awkward thing to read.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
I think he just said this.
Pretty much.
Yep, is it the bond that he's talking about? No kidding. Got the magician's social link, and he's been enhanced in battle. He can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. So if you get knocked down, there is a chance that he will, if you or one of the other allies get knocked down, there's a chance that he will help them stand back up again.
Just an automatic no-turn action?
Yeah, it's just a chance that it'll happen. It's not a guarantee. But now it actually can happen. Yeah, they just said that.
Chie! About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
We summed up all the information that she had.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it. Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up.
You should probably hit the button so it doesn't ring forever.
Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing.
She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
Alright, so we're explaining to Chie in actual detail what happened yesterday.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Yeah, you guys are blocking great.
Yeah, really.
Something bit us.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot!
I think you were louder.
Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
You're a werewolf now.
Werebear.
Weresuit.
Sure, I'll be alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Jeez, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Great, thanks, Teddy.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone. But still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
Can't believe we haven't traded these yet.
All right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
Also, flip phones.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna watch the Midnight Channel tonight. So basically today is all just story. We don't get any free reign whatsoever.
A longer tutorial than Kingdom Hearts 2.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really tutorial. It's more like just setting up story.
It's a mixture.
Yeah, it is definitely a mixture. Like, there's a lot that's not technically tutorial. This is just setting up the story for when we get to the points when we actually do have more control. Like, they do have to set all this stuff up.
And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
I mean, what else could it be? People don't commit
What else
suicide
could
by
it
hanging
be?
upside down
There's
from
no way a body could end
telephone
up like
poles.
that by accident.
I know.
We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. And I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home.
Hello.
Well,
He's watching.
Now you're gonna let her say it out loud?
What?
Now you're gonna let her finish her sentence? You,
Uh,
you cut off her voice clip.
She wasn't saying anything else.
She had this.
There was dialogue there, but I've seen that enough to know that she's not saying anything besides well.
Yeah.
Is this like Family Feud or something? It looks like it. Very still though. It never moves from this particular screen.
Very, very stunning
Okay,
answer.
fridge. Alright, so it's raining, so we're gonna go watch TV.
That was cool. You remember that you should definitely watch the Midnight Channel tonight. The Midnight Channel is not on, it start raining. Oops. There's a hole in our plan for weather.
Also, something I noticed when I was playing my my other file.
I don't think you actually did you mention that yet?
I might have mentioned that I might. I don't know. Okay, so I do have another file for because one thing I did mention before is that I do want to make sure that I'm trying to show everything I can, like all the story I can for this game, which does mean that I did do have another file where I did a lot of the resetting stuff already, so that I don't have to do that on stream to save time. One of the things I noticed though is look at that calendar next to the door.
What are we looking at?
That's the Persona 3 logo
Oh.
on the calendar. Like it literally, like it says P3 Persona 3, and then it has like a picture of something from the Persona 3 game. I can see it easier on mine, like on because you
Yeah.
guys are a bit farther away from the screen, but that confused me when I first saw it. I'm like, what? And I think and that's Yasogami is our high school. I think this says it down there. Anyway, all right, so we're about to get a cutscene.
Good evening. Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That was perfectly normal.
Yep. Honestly, I haven't really played through much of Persona 5 yet. I really do need to do that. But this stuff is tame compared to the stuff they have in Persona 5.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so that was definitely Yukiko this time.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
I was about to say that
But
myself.
didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
It makes sense to go with Yukiko.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Ah, crap, I don't know her number. Oh yeah, I can just call Chie.
So he's gonna call Chie anyway.
Makes sense. As well.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
Alright, so we're gonna go to bed, because we gotta get up early and go meet with
We can
Yosuke.
sleep with that, haven't we?
Well, we don't actually know for sure that anything's happening yet. We just saw something weird on TV.
It's still weird.
Oh yeah.
And would occupy my mind.
Oh, good morning.
I guess ask for Dojimez.
He left already. He said he's gonna be late.
Well, but we have to go meet Yosuke, so...
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
And TV, the best babysitter.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out.
I'm pretty sure Nanako is pretty used to being on her own at this point, considering what
Yeah.
we've seen so far. I doubt this is different than what it was before we showed up.
Yeah.
As for next week's forecast,
Oh,
And if,
the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
oh,
Sorry
the
for the
scene.
holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
Are either of them authentic?
I don't think so, no.
Then they'll break
I'm
regardless.
gonna say the katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though.
Thanks.
As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this?
And we're decapitated.
They're fake.
Except they're fake.
Or like this? What about this?
You can actually move pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't think he has enough room to
And
be
there.
making these. Yeah.
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
crap! I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it.
That wasn't what?
I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad.
You could just say that they're fake.
We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
Why are we letting Yosuke do the talking?
Put the weapons down now.
We're silent.
We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too. I said no.
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest.
Why is your voice cracking?
I don't
He's
think
a
you used
small
the
town
act.
cop.
We're heading to the police station. Thanks, Yosuke.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
For
I'm
having
sorry.
fake swords?
Swinging them around in the middle of public.
Hey, I wasn't doing that.
Being associated with swinging around in public.
And they're gone.
Wait, so the one that
They
disappeared
weren't very
was the
useful
Amagi
anyway.
girl?
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler, you know? Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
It'll never happen again. Can we have our weapons back?
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say?
Yes.
Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? 'Cause if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are!
What are you doing here?
Seriously.
Jeez, what are you guys doing? I've been looking everywhere!
I believe you.
Well, there
Well,
was
they
a
don't
slight
believe that, please.
misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukio-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive, and the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me! Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
I don't think I have. Just making sure.
Yeah.
You're right. So, what are we gonna do?
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Back to the golf club.
Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
It's the best shop to have in a small town.
Oh yeah.
Here we are.
Walk in and turn your back to him.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Doesn't that seem weird to you?
And they sell to high
What about a
schoolers.
place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good.
Yeah. Look at the
But it
price.
might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
I like the response. Oh, alright.
Psh, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get?
A tank.
Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now, so I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
Receive money.
I got my
Chie's
stuff all
not part of the
picked
party
out.
yet, so she
How
bought her
about
own
you
stuff.
guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Juness with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Oh, gotta go buy a big screen.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that.
Alright, full plate
All right,
mail armor.
let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Then I'll see you guys at the Juness food court.
And this guy's just back here listening to the whole thing.
Yeah. Like, yep, whatever.
Sounds like I got a lot of business coming my way.
What are they gonna do with all this stuff going into Juness?
Have you come to see my art? Yes, art. Uh-huh.
Alright,
Functional art is still art.
Alright, so we are gonna get a better weapon than a golf club.
I mean, hey, that golf club's not half bad.
Comparatively, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna equip that and sell the golf club. Alright.
The golf club?
Yes.
You've got a monkey wrench.
Gonna buy some chainmail. Better than a t-shirt.
Except for
Here,
evasion.
take my t-shirt.
Oh man, I love this art.
And might as well get him chainmail too. And he can deal with his monkey wrench. Alright, so we can't afford anything else.
Just curious what accessories they had available.
Not really much. We'll look at it later. And weird door.
I'm surprised you look at that and say the door. Was it?
He's looking around like, no, he sees this, right?
Nope, no one else can see it.
So, it finally begins.
Can you not do this in a public street?
Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Velvet key.
I feel like getting that key and having it in reality should have been a little bit more of a note. Like, wow, that did
We've
happen.
been expecting you. The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you.
Yeah.
But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form.
This is not useful to
in
us right
other
this second.
words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here.
You can play Yu-Gi-Oh!
If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength.
Sorry. We have a 1 rank in 1 social link so far. Yes, we've been developing great. Seems like with persona. Okay, so basically, when you do fusions, if you have ranks and social links for...
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium.
And that keeps track of all the personas we get.
Registering the
Did you
personas
finish
you
the thought?
hold will allow you
No,
to
I'll
recall
come back to
them
it.
at any time.
After, when I'm not interrupting Margaret.
Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey.
And Marie wasn't part of the original game.
I was wondering if she was there before or not.
No, she wasn't. She was added in for Golden, and what she can do was also added in for Golden.
Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
Unfriendly girl seems unfriendly.
Now we have her name. It's Unfriendly Marie.
Yeah, we've definitely met her somewhere.
Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Okay.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers.
So basically, we'll be able to give a skill card persona, and they will gain the power that we give them.
Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a
You've said
turning
a lot,
point
though.
in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
So,
Enter Speedrun Road, where we never go in there again.
no, there's no way not to go in there. If in order to be able to do pretty good at all, you need to be able to fuse personas. So now we can go into those blue doors whenever you want. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 of them in the world, one here and one in the TV world. Might as well save. Alright, so now we are going to Junes. Alright, so head to Junes. Yes. Go.
You really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people.
I don't
wandering
understand why
around
we
here.
couldn't wear the stuff under our regular clothes.
I don't understand how these are uniforms.
I mean,
they're main character clothes.
well, they are wearing their school uniforms, they just have different ways to make them stick out. Like, for me and Yosuke, we have, like, a different shirt underneath the jackets, and Chie is wearing her green jacket over top of her uniform. But you can see it in the pattern of the jacket and the pattern of her skirt that they're in their school uniforms.
All right, let's get going.
I just don't understand why they couldn't wear their
Chie, it's not too
their
late
stuff
to...
underneath their regular clothes as just as well as they can under the uniforms.
Regular clothes are all skin tight.
I'm going.
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
Whoa! It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Very depressed bear.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
Depressed bear make puns.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
Thanks, Yosuke.
How rude.
I mean, it was the truth.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss, I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
Why do you ask
I
these
don't
questions?
know. I haven't looked.
He doesn't know who Yukiko is.
The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
And there she goes. She can't even see properly. She doesn't have glasses.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off? I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, "Score myself a hot stud." Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud?
It's probably drywall.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder, is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story...
I don't know how it made any sense to you.
I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
And there she goes
Don't
again.
go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Alright, first dungeon. And she ran off on her own. There's a lot of shadows in the castle. It'll be dangerous inside for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Well, I don't think he was expecting her to just run off on her own.
Yeah.
Alright, talk to Teddy first. It's kind of dangerous. We should catch up to her quick, Sensei. Ah, that's right. Here, take this. Obtain Revival Bead times 3. And... Peach Seed times 5. Soul Drop times 5. And off we go. Okay, let's go.
You can miss that, can't you?
What?
You can miss that, not talk to him, and just not get it.
Yeah. She hasn't gone that far yet. Run off alone. And wait. Shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they find you. And okay, so basically we're gonna try to attack before they attack us. Oops, and oh, damn it! Camera's backwards.
Should be. I imagine the system.
No, system is. Oops. Oh, I should do that. Change battle tactics. Direct commands, please. Thank you. Maybe? Maybe it's in sentence, yeah. Okay, yeah. Trying to remember where the camera is.
Either game or gamepad, I'd say.
Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. There we go. Got my camera right. Alright.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Why did it attack first? Oh well. Okay, so our analysis from before is not there anymore because it doesn't count as the same thing for some strange reason. But I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, the big mouth things are not good with electricity. Alright, so what we're gonna actually do is
Watch you speak. No.
we are going to attack for a while until we kill one of them. Or do that. Okay. So now we're gonna use. Now I'm pretty sure this thing is weak to wind, so we're gonna use our wind attack on this thing.
It's down.
And now we can do an all-out attack because all enemies are down. And we get a shuffle. We see mysterious cards. You recall what Igor told you. When you defeat an enemy, the seed of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. Thank you. Yes, you just said this. Alright. When enemies are defeated, a shuffle time may occur and a number of cards will appear in your mind. These cards have various effects, but drawing a persona card will allow you to obtain a persona. The obtained personas can be used in battle, or they can be fused in the Velvet Room to give birth to new personas. In most cases, you will only be able to draw one card. Select the card that you need depending on your situation. Alright, so we are going to draw a slime. Oh, apparently they had a one more on it. Trigger one more during battles and defeating all enemies with an all-out attack. Make shuffle time occur. Okay, so...
Did the music just
So,
stop?
what happened?
The music just stopped. Okay.
Stop for you too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The game froze again.
Oh no.
Oh, that's annoying.
When was the last time you saved?
There wasn't a save point for a while because we were getting all exposition.
So,
Oh, no.
so we're going back to before she was talking about the hot studs.
Yeah. Do we want to take a break and for me to get back to where we were?
Sure, but it will be audible unless... No. Yeah, it's going to be audible unless you mute the game inside of the game itself.
I can do that.
Okay. You want to finish your thought on this thing? Anything else that you remember?
So, basically, shuffle times, if we do a one more in battle, then there's a greater chance that we'll get a shuffle time. If you end the battle with an all-out attack, then it's pretty much then it's a guarantee that you'll get a shuffle time. So that's why I engineered that last battle to end it on an all-out attack. We don't have a lot of magic. We don't want to waste it. So that's also why I attacked first and then used one spell. And that's basically what I'm going to be doing. I already do have a save file for after the first boss we fight. So I'm not going to worry too much about doing things exactly the way I need them. I'm just going to try to get to that point so we can get to it quicker. And then we'll switch over save files and you'll be able to see what I've actually gotten. Because for the actual playthrough, what I need to do is get very specific personas. Because I am trying to get an ultimate persona, which I did already manage to do on my other playthrough that we're going to be switching over to. And you will see that later. But right now it's just setup time, which I'm not going to bother trying to grind for that on stream. I will just show you the file that I've already done that with. Alright.
Kill the game. Put on music. Slightly interrupt that music with the beginning of this game, and then we'll be good. Or we just, just bring the game up, and then we'll stop that way. But yeah, that's troubling.
Yeah, this isn't happening when I'm playing it on my personal file.
No.
So it's just happening when we're streaming it.
You ever have Chrome open at that point?
No, I usually don't. Alright, so
Start the game, we'll change the audio, and then we'll swap out. There we go. Sometimes we hit cities, sometimes we don't.
well, thank you. Thankfully, I did
nice.
save right after I spoke to Igor, so we just need to go to Junas and go through all that stuff.
That's not as bad.
Not that bad. I can
the
skip
audio?
through it pretty quickly. What?
Change the audio of the in the game. System. Is there no master?
No, there's no master, so we'll just.
233.
So we'll fix that later.
Yeah. All right. We're good to go out. Yes. We'll be right back.
Yep. Alright, we're back to right outside the castle.
Sorry to interrupt the death twerk. Instrumental.
Alright, so we saw this. Yeah, let's this again. And I think we're good.
Take 2 on back attack.
Oh, right, and my camera.
Oh, right.
Okay. Try it again. Door. We haven't seen anything yet.
Very accommodating.
Oh. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Fine. Darn it, we're probably not gonna get a slime this time. We had a really good first attack. Okay, so I don't actually have Garrow, so I'm gonna guard. And he's gonna use his Garrow.
You hit its weakness. Should we?
Please have a slime. Yes. Yes, okay, shut up. Yay, slime.
I wonder if it's force.
Yeah, I think
looks like it gives you the
that's
same exact
the
thing.
exact same thing, yeah. Anyway, so the reason we want the
There we
slime, because I know I told you that I already have a save file for. I already have a save file so for after the boss, so that we don't have to worry too much about what personas we get. We don't have to grind for things, worry about personas, that kind of stuff. But the reason I want the slime is because he is, I believe he has a strength against physical attacks. So we won't get one-shotted by an enemy just because we showed up into the fight. That's like, that is an actual risk this early in the game. So basically starting with him is a good way to try and make sure that doesn't happen. Alright.
We did unmute, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'll double check, but I remember doing it. Izanagi leveled up. I don't really care because I already set all this stuff up. But... yeah, I'll double check. Just to be safe. Yes, we're good.
Awesome.
There's nothing actually in this room.
Are these dungeons randomly generated?
Usually. Some floors are set up because of story reasons, but usually the dungeon is randomly generated. Hi.
I smell one enemy.
Ugh.
You can do it.
Alright, yeah, guard. I was wondering if I even care, but I want to try to show as much stuff as I can, so I can explain it. Which means showing a bunch of shuffle times. Also, the save I have is after the next battle, so we need to make sure that we at least can handle that battle. Alright, so...
Actually random.
So the cards we see are tarot cards. This one here is the one of pentacles or one of coins, whatever you want to call it. This one is the hermit, and whenever you choose this one, it basically means that the enemy shadows won't be able to see you. Basically, until you end the battle or until you change floors. So you can still encounter the enemies, but they won't go running up to you. And
also probably guarantees you get the back attack on them.
Yeah, you can pretty much guarantee that. And it's the pixie. If you still have to attack it from behind again for that to work though. Alright, so at our current level, we can only carry 6 persona. And we're gonna actually put Slime in the front. Because, okay, let's actually look at the personas. See, because he has a strength for physical attacks. And his weakness is fire. And I don't believe any of the things we're coming up against right now, no fire. His weakness is wind. And my Pixie's weakness is also fire. Pixie has healing ability, so that could be useful.
What is Patra?
Sensei, are you okay?
My health's at half. Ugh. Oops, didn't mean to hit the button. Patra is some sort of buff, but I don't remember exactly. Hang on.
It stood out to me because it is a Pokemon.
Dispels panic, fear, or rage.
Huh.
In one ally.
I don't know what that means, because I think that's the name of a Zelda enemy. A very old one.
Just.
That chest exploded in star bits.
Stairs! Alright, so we're gonna grind this floor a bit more before we go up the stairs.
There we go.
Alright, so...
There's 3 enemies!
We're gonna try to take down 2 of them before we use any magic on them.
Here to go! We can do this!
If...
That's it, Yosuke! 1 enemy down!
Maybe you can do the magic on the other one now.
No, because I don't have the magic that these guys are weak to.
Oh, right.
So I'm just gonna take this guy down. Because basically, Yosuke only has Garu.
Yosuke barely has any health!
Yeah, we'll fix that. So I need to change personas. So I'm gonna go to Izanagi. And then use Zio.
It's down!
Now good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Alright, so we don't need slime. So normally I would say go for the chest key if I actually cared about the save file the way it currently is. Because basically we're currently getting the personas that we're trying to get. We're currently getting them for very specific fusions later. Like I said, I already have a save file with that set up, so I don't have to worry about it. If I was actually cared about it on this file, I wouldn't want to use the experience up because I wouldn't want. Although this early with the personas I currently have, it probably doesn't matter. But I only want my personas to be at certain levels for the fusion process. But honestly, I just got the personas, so it doesn't really matter at this point, so I haven't leveled them at all. So let's do experience up. Alright, so this is the 2 of Wands, which increases experience, and because it's the 2, it increases a little bit better. So the numbers that you get indicate just how good the card is. We're still in the low level dungeon, so we're gonna get low numbers.
Another level
And
for
big
me!
incisors.
Sensei, are you okay?
Yes, yes. Okay, shush. Alright, what do I got? I have peach seeds, so we'll use those. Alright, so peach seeds restore 20.
And you're out.
We'll do that. Yep. Definitely want to use peach seeds first.
I smell 2 enemies! Beat
Yay.
them up!
Oh.
Convenient.
Fell down.
Very convenient.
The problem is I don't know if an all-out attack is enough to take out all their health when at full health. But we can probably try. Because at this low level, maybe? But I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
It's down!
Good answer! Ready or not, here we come!
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh well. Hey,
Just one enemy left.
I'm not gonna waste any more magic on him.
That took
Okay, I was afraid of that.
Congratulations, Sensei.
What happened?
he said that took forever.
Yeah, that took an annoying amount of time.
It moved.
Yes, it does that. Alright, so we're gonna actually go around and try to reveal the entire... Where are we at? Yeah.
We're going back to the entrance.
You know what?
You going upstairs?
Well, I'll just come back down. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. And this is basically where they tell us that we can change tactics, which I already did. So you should be the one to give Yosuke who's going to fight. So yeah, this is telling us how we can change tactics.
Of course, since we already did that, technically he's saying that we suck.
Alright, so we just reset this floor.
May as well hold your tongue on that one, I think.
Hmm.
Let this one happen.
What do you mean?
Because you reset the floor. Never mind, just keep going. Oh, you can...
I completely reset the floor. Like, I don't know the map anymore.
But you still got Lifestone.
This is how you grind, by the way. By, like, finding the stairs, go up, go back down, reset the floor, and you can do the same thing at the actual entrance, go out, come back in, reset the floor. So, if you're trying to grind on the very first floor, this is how you do it. Which I have already done a lot of this, but I am going to try to get at least some levels, so that I'm good for the boss that's about to come up.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
It's some thick skin.
No one stands in Sensei's way.
Alright.
Counting on you. Persona.
You hit its weakness.
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
Alright, what do we got this time? So this would increase our equipped personas. Ian. Why does my brain not want to remember what that means?
Energy is what my mind's going to.
I feel like it's not right.
Do you know what it does?
What?
Do you know?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I'll look it up afterwards. This gets the skill card, which is that's what I'm going to choose. And the other ones I already showed you, so we're going to go with skill card so I can show that off to you. So, rank this is a 1 of swords, and rank so that there's only certain skill cards you can get from the rank 1 of this one. Basically what this does is give us cards with the actual skills that our personas have. And we can give these cards to personas in order for them to learn that skill.
Another level for me.
I think, you know, now I think about it, I think it's endurance. I think it's strength, magic, endurance, agility, and luck.
Energy.
I like energy. Oh, picking up you.
So it seems like you either get hit by a first attack or you...
Hang in there.
Oh, no first attack. Never mind. I don't know.
No, you only get first attack by attacking them from behind.
Right. You only get first attack by attacking them behind.
And they only get first attack by attacking you from behind.
I guess they just didn't attack you.
So-
Just
No, we ran at each other head on.
Yep.
No, that wasn't a first attack for either of us.
I was just confused
So
by
now
it.
you just stand there.
Well, it's basically...
He needs help.
That basically means that we are... Oh, hi. Okay.
Good work, Sensei. That's
Wasn't
so far.
expecting that. Alright, so... Oh, I apparently have... Oh, I gotta fix that. I have it set to remember the last persona I used, which is not something I once said, so I have to fix that.
I like less.
Alright. So, this is a new persona, Angel. This is the Two of Cups, which this recovers HP and SP. I don't...
Time to reset all that grinding?
I'm just trying to... Okay, so... I'm trying to decide if I need Angel for the boss or not. Because like I said, my save that I have is after the boss. So I need to make sure I'm at least set up for the boss. So yeah, I think I'm going to take Angel.
Yeah. What level are you aiming for?
Not really, I'm just trying to get to the point where I won't just completely be wiped out. Alright, so first of all, oops. Settings. I want off. Persona memory off. No, stop that. Okay. Alright, we also gotta heal. Yeah, Lifestone. That should be enough. Oh, hi, stairs.
Sensei, are you...
Where am I at? Yeah. Oh, Lifestone. And we're basically just doing this. Yes, to reset the floor. Alright, persona I currently have... Okay, and that's why we wanted her, because she's going to be good against the boss. Ta-da! So maybe we should level her. Okay.
There are two enemies! Hang in there!
I never was expecting to happen. We're going to do this then. Oh, damn it.
It got back up!
Didn't realize our turn was going to be next. I was hoping that, my turn would be next. Alright, so you're going to guard. And you're going to... Wait, I thought I turned that off.
Do you...
Oh, I never did switch it. You're right. Okay. So that is my fault.
It's down! Should we show? All right. Ready or not, here we come!
Alright, so this increases luck. This is the fortune card. Avoids encounters. And we'll do skill card. Got Zio. Now, the annoying thing, like, if I was actually trying to grind for what I wanted right now, the reason it would take us a long time is because I would be grinding for skill cards. I would need very specific skill cards, and also I would need, like, at least 10 of them. Which is not something that you guys won't want to watch me do. Alright, let's fix the persona equipped. Go back to slime.
Not the angel?
No, I'll just switch the angel during the fight.
Okay. I thought you wanted to level it up.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Whatever persona you have equipped at the end of the fight is what gets the experience.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up.
Unfortunately, both of these need a Zanagi. I need the little dolphin things.
Yay! Yosuke scored a critical hit. Yosuke's on the warpath. Keep it going.
Alright, so Izanagi's gonna get this one, unfortunately. What I need right now is for the dolphin things to come up, and then I can use... And then I can use Yosuke's magic on it and just equip Angel and not actually use her abilities.
Yeah.
Alright, new persona! Apsaris.
Is asparagus any good?
I don't actually need her right now.
Sensei, are you okay? You're...
Yeah, shut up.
It's really awkward.
Yeah, it's really
Dreadful.
annoying. Chests. Give me some health items. That's not a health item.
How many floors does this thing have?
Right now we're only gonna see one. I don't remember how many floors it has overall, but we're not gonna see them on this particular day. Stairs! I don't care right now. Yeah.
There are 2 enemies. Hang in there.
Okay, fine. You know what? I don't care about getting my shuffle time right now.
Two enemies. Charge through them. Oh, Sensei! You knocked it down. Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
That's some thick skin.
Victory!
Not bad, partner.
Alright. Yeah, that's not that far away. Oh, hi.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
You should have... No, you don't have Angel on.
No, I don't.
One enemy. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Or just guard.
Guard. I probably could have done that with Angel too, but I'd rather use his MP. Or whatever it's called. SP? I think it's what SP. Soul Power? I don't even know what it stands for.
Flower points.
Alright, here's a time where I'm gonna use this. It's only the one of cups, but it's something at least.
Are you all right?
Rival Bead. I think that allows you to revive an ally at 50% health. I have a bunch of them on my other file and haven't actually used a single one of them. I'm debating.
Are you all right, Yosuke?
Yeah, shut up.
You're hurt.
You know what? We'll go through it one more time.
And there's no way to save progress whatsoever in a dungeon.
No, not yet. We don't have the item yet that allows us to leave. But honestly, we can't. We can sort of leave, but I don't think, because of story reasons, it's not going to let us leave until we find Chie.
There's one enemy. Smash it. Are
Oh,
you okay,
jeez.
Sensei? Someone heal him. Oh, Sensei's back on his feet.
missing
Everyone's
this
health
time.
is way too low.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
It's down.
Let's go.
Revenge.
And that would be the devil.
An angel and a devil.
So, as cool as that is, I already have it on my other save through, and I think I'm gonna get this.
Alright then.
We don't actually need it for the boss.
And we definitely need the recovery.
Another level for me.
I wanted the level. I need a level. Where's that? Alright, what do we got? These... Okay, so I think what I need to do right now is... So... Yosuke also has healing ability, so I might start using him for that. Oops, I don't know. Okay, I'll say, so unfortunately, the hitbox... Oh.
Someone do something. Get up, Sensei.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
That was not supposed to happen at all. Oh, hello. Well, we get to see this screen.
So, where are you going back to?
Not sure.
Let's try this floor.
Yeah.
Translation. We know you little jerks like to grind.
So, what do I got? Okay. I still have everything. That wasn't bad. I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Just to get entirely wiped out before you get a move? Due to hitbox?
Yeah, okay, so...
I think they even regenerate the floor when you do that. From the looks of it. Wow.
Oh, well, what in the world? Where are all the shadows?
And chests. Well, there's one.
Yeah, not what I wanted. Why are there no shadows?
Killed them all, except for the two that killed you. They're like...
Well, no, they do regenerate.
We're going out on top.
Okay.
You can attack before them.
We are going to do this. He's going to do that.
Two enemies, charge through them.
He's going to also do that. Okay, so now I'm going to change personas. Probably should have waited on that, actually. Oh well.
Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
Oh, that works. Alright, so now you can do this. Okay, that actually worked out. Should have done that slightly differently, but that worked out. Okay, got some healing out of that.
The devil's back.
I guess I can get the devil this time.
Was the other one angels again?
I think so. Oh, doing this again.
Would you like to choose the angel or the devil?
Maybe you already have two. So, devil's all you get.
Gotta complete the shoulder trio. I don't know why I said trio.
There's one enemy! Smash it!
Magic.
Alright, so we're gonna level slime this time.
Should we? Good answer.
Show off skill cards. I got Zio again. I'd rather have some life, some health things. Oh, hi.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
It's not going down.
Why?
Are you alright, Sensei?
Oh, well, we can see an example of this.
2 enemies! Charge through!
Alright. By the way, we have this now, which increases one ally's hit or evasion rate for 3 turns, but it wastes his turn, so I'm probably not going to use that until we get to much higher things. Yeah, and it's a lot of SP. Why?
Heal! Get him! Yeah,
Ugh.
definitely take one out before you go.
Well, I tried to, but... Yeah.
Yosuke's on the warpath! Keep it going! Yosuke barely has any health!
Oops. Yeah. Just get rid of it. That didn't go as well as I would have liked.
Good answer.
I'm assuming you can't use skills outside of battle.
No, you can't, unfortunately.
No hesitation on that one.
It's 2. Gonna take it. Come on, some health things. Damn, stop giving me soul drops.
What do the soul drops do?
Recover SP.
Gives him the ability to heal himself before he gets attacked again more often.
There are 2 enemies! Hang in there!
Damn, it's not going down.
Yosuke's in danger! He needs help! No one stands in Sensei's way!
Counting on you. Persona!
Stop attacking Yosuke!
Is there anything you can do to reduce his ability to hit?
What?
Like the enemy. Like if you just wanted to go a couple rounds to heal him.
I don't have any of those abilities yet.
Alright.
Yeah, we're still complete entry level, and these things hit way harder than they should. This is why I was saying the whole thing about making sure to have slime equipped. Because he's the only persona I currently have that resists physical attacks. Alright, yeah, switch it out.
Just one enemy left!
Persona!
It's down!
Good answer. Ready or not, here we come.
The thing is, I'm not actually trying to grind right now. I'm just trying to get to decent level to take on the... to take on the boss.
Right.
I'm also trying to like level Angel just once at least. Oh, we gotta get off the floor. Tell me you hear that sound.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
The dragging of chains.
Yep, that is death, and my stomach dropped when I heard it.
We'll come to kill you if you linger too long.
Yep, that is like legitimately death, and you do not want, especially not at this low level. Oh my gosh.
We should still take him on the next time we have an opportunity.
Yeah, no, we'll do that later. Much later. Alright, I'm thinking I might just move on. I have no idea if I'm at a good enough level to do this.
Is there a way to check experience, like for Angel?
That would probably be another 6 or so battles, maybe.
Ouch.
Yeah, it depends on what we actually get in the battles. So I'm kind of guesstimating.
Right.
Yeah, I think she's okay where she is. We'll just deal with it. Alright, so...
Worst case scenario, we start floor over, I guess.
Alright, so... I think we're good with that. Yeah, I don't want to waste those. I don't know if we can do this with our health where it is, but I'm just gonna deal. Figure it out.
Alright.
Okay. With Angel.
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient. Worthless. But it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko,
Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke.
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right?
what are you saying?
Yukiko's so good looking, so fair skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. My
No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
Stare in disbelief. I don't know.
The top one's fine.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that.
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me. No! That's not how I think of her! So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you. Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Chie!
It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
I am a shadow, the true self!
I'm a banana.
Sitting on top of two people.
Yeah, the symbology there.
Try to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain!
I'll smack you with my wrenches.
Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Think you can stop me that easy?
Alright. Well, we already have... So basically, this thing is weak to wind. So we are just going to use that. And yeah, that's why I have Angel on. And also
Let's go, partner.
do that. So we're just gonna be doing this a lot.
There's bounce back.
Yeah.
I am actually gonna use his Dia first, just because I really don't want him being at half health for the beginning of this battle.
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain!
Ooh. Okay, that wasn't fun.
Intense! You okay?
So what's that ability? The status effect.
What? Dizzy. He got, so basically he got hit while he was already down, and that has a chance of causing dizzy, which basically means he's not going to get up on his next turn. He'll get up on the turn after that.
Is it worth curing?
I don't know if I can.
Not from magic?
I don't think.
I think? Yeah, Petra.
Not dizzy.
Oh.
That's not really a... Okay, so dizzy isn't really a magic cause status effect. It's a physical cause status effect. This dispels magic cause status effects, like panic, fear, and rage. I think... I don't know if I have any... Because basically, no matter what I do, a turn's going to be wasted. Because if I use my turn to cure him, then he gets his turn, and his turn's not wasted, but my turn was. So it's just... Who do we care about more?
I mean, if you were able to get him back up, then you could probably use the wind attack to do the all-out attack.
Yeah, that's true. But I can also use the wind attack twice. So that should be about that as effective. And I don't think I have any. Yeah, I have no way of getting him back up anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
So.
Persona. Persona.
How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started! How dare you!
Oh. And that's wind of resistance, which means that my wind attacks will not be effective anymore.
Does that wear off?
Yeah, that wears off after 3 turns. I'm trying to see. Yeah, no. Okay. I wonder if I have a way of getting rid of that. Nah. I can decrease defense, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. I'll attack. Oh, resist that too. Great. Alright, yeah, might as well. Might as well just attack and not waste my magic. I forget what that does. Ah. Okay. That basically means that means not when it does that whole glare and scornfully thing, it means it's gonna use Mazi on its next turn. Which Yosuke's weak to. So what we're gonna do is attack with me and guard. Yay! I didn't fall down this time because I guarded. And the wind resistance went back, so now we can do this.
Okay. Out of our way.
I think that was okay.
Throw down. Persona. Let's all right. Out of our way.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch!
And wind resistance back. Great. Alright,
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Here you go!
Not because we're short. Or than your 2 people.
Counting on you. Persona. Counting on you. Persona.
now well.
That was intense! You okay?
Why all this? For her!
Thank you for wasting your turn doing that.
Damn it! Who do they think they are?
Lots of money.
You're selling off the golden hat.
Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But
We understand.
That's true.
huh?
He's right. I went through the same thing.
Although I didn't.
So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Except for us.
No, we're very genuine.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive, that I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
There's her persona.
Lost the people. And the giant cape.
Chie has the persona Tomoe.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
How do people do that? Just fall on their knees like that? That's gotta hurt.
It does.
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
That might be a good carpet, though.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
What other options should we have? It looks like it's the same thing.
Yeah, I was just
agree.
checking to
We
make
need
sure
to
that
let
none of
Chie
them
rest.
gave me any increases. Although it doesn't matter anyway.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
We can't hear you from all the way down there.
Overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here, and that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon.
Like the last couple days.
Yeah, but look at the weather up in the corner. It's sunny.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yep, that is the sun. Sunny day.
Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now. We've come so far. Yukiko's still here. She's all alone. She must be so scared.
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
I think bottom.
Sure.
No worries.
He said it anyway.
We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
Right.
Also, I only just noticed that when you have the choices, the quotation marks are the same at both ends. And I don't like that.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I
Wait, what?
came in here.
Next choice, let me look at it.
My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
The quotation
Oh,
marks.
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Eh.
They're not left and right, they're right and right, or whatever how to describe it.
Yeah, well.
So I think it's kind of obvious why she feels horrible and we don't.
I mean, there's two options. One is the glasses I think you're going for.
Yeah.
Two is she just encountered her other self.
That too. I'm gonna go with these.
Yeah.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go.
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Except over there.
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going.
Yeah, you seem to do just
You
fine.
went as far as you did.
Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show.
Okay.
Oh boy.
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san, right?
I disagree.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna disagree with that.
I promise to.
Sure.
All right. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us.
I also got a sword and you got the monkey wrench.
I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Sure.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke, too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
You have a pillow?
Hello?
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
I am team leader. And now this particular social link is story driven and we cannot move it forward ourselves. And this is the full arcana. But basically as we move forward with the story, we will increase our social link with this arcana. Investigation team social link.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
Alright, so basically we want to keep an eye on the weather, making sure we come in here to save whoever gets thrown into the TV before it gets foggy in the real world. My guide will tell me exactly when they go and fight, so we'll be doing that. Explore TV World will use up your after school afternoon time. Okay. Yep.
That's all for World News tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Fujima's quiet. Oh, right.
Hey, mind if I ask?
The thing at the police station just happened this past afternoon.
You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you?
Nothing but normal with us. Normalies.
What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me.
It was fake. They were fake weapons.
Is there anything you're not telling me?
Yes, I regularly jump into the TV.
Fight shadows next to an empty teddy bear suit. Fight shadows next to an empty teddy bear suit.
I would say, of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
I'm curious what...
What's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
It wouldn't really have changed. None of the options were really
Police
different.
station?
I agreed to look after you, so don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast.
Never mind, technically we already died.
Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? Because when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
Yes, in this video game, they're always right.
That is interesting.
She's not really deciding it.
Or is she?
Never mind.
Alright. Oh, she's watching a quiz show again. Oh, and don't fight. I'm sorry,
It's not my
Namiko.
fault.
Oh, he killed the mood. Yep.
That.
Nothing in the fridge. Alright.
Well, definitely
I
safe.
believe it's the 17th. Hang on.
Oh, right.
And we're gonna load this one. Alright, and now I'm
Cool.
going to
Yeah.
save it over top of the other one.
So what's different?
Hmm?
So what's different?
Alright. So we have
A lot more levels.
yeah, we have slime at level 5 right now. Angel's at level 5. She got Hammer, which is a light attack.
Ah.
Light has a low. This is the low version of light, and it has a low chance of instant kill. But light, the light and dark spells are more SP. You only really want to use them if you know they're going to be effective. Got Sandman. He would have been another option for fighting Chie's Shadow, because he has Garrow as well. But we got Angel, so that worked out. Let's see. We got Ukubak, who has fire. He can make people panic. And panic boost.
Oh, and that
Pixie.
You technically the Agi.
Hmm?
Oh no,
That's the
Secunda?
fire.
That one.
Decreases one foe's hit invasion rate
Oh.
for 3 turns.
Never mind, I misread that quickly. I thought it was gonna increase yours.
Let's see. Pixie is a bit higher level than she was before. So she can actually dispel panic, fear, and rage for the whole party, and not just one person. Oops. And my Izanagi, which is still at level 3.
So you actually
so-
lowered one.
Yeah, so the levels of these personas are actually, most of them are, oops, didn't mean to do that, are actually pretty important to what I'm trying to do. Later I'm trying to get like a really, really powerful persona. And so that's why my personas are currently at the levels they are. So, we are gonna go up to our room. Oh, right, I forgot this happens today.
Oh, right.
This is the weirdest thing. It's like, teachers don't do this in real life.
Nope. No way in hell we would actually want to call a student.
No, if they
Unless we absolutely had to.
It's because he's calling because he has something for us. Like, they would just give it to them when they're in class.
Yeah. I hear that.
He's gonna give it towards our house, but the situation has changed, so he needs us to come pick it up. He's at the gas station in the shopping district. Hurry up and come pick it up.
That's not sketch.
Now, go to sleep. You have been
Alright.
summoned.
Maybe it's someone for kids like you. Okay, so he doesn't want us going out. So, don't go wandering around. I'm not. It's mostly just him yelling at us for trying to go outside at night.
I feel like we should have still let that show on screen a little bit.
It's not that important. He's pacing to tell us not to run around, and so we're gonna talk to him. Who called you just now? Don't tell me you're planning on going out at this hour. Your homeroom teacher wants to see you. You just transferred here, and you've already done something. No, this is you we're talking about. This, of course, okay. So I don't really remember this thing in the original game. I'm pretty sure this was part of Golden, and it was added in. And it was clearly shoehorned in because this happens right after he's yelling at us for getting picked up by the police. So that line makes absolutely no sense. Go take care of business and hurry back home. Alright, so now we can go out.
It does come right after you say, "Man, I'm not doing anything weird."
Yeah, we're gonna go to the shopping district. Yeah, because we quick travel. Alright, and he's just giving us a school jersey. So, these are costumes that we can put on that we can actually... Well, actually, we wear in dungeons and stuff like that. So we can equip them on our equip screen.
That would be awkward if we didn't know. If we knew how to get here, but not that.
Okay, so my guess is he was gonna deliver it to our house, but he caught her outside after hour, like really late, and was just like, "Why are you here? I'm taking you home." And that's why he called us to come and pick, because he is super sexist.
Mm.
Like he is always of the opinion that like the girls need to be taken care of from these dastardly boys.
Although, to be fair, 2 women have just been murdered.
True. Very true.
Yeah.
But I don't think that he would have done this differently.
Probably not.
I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Okay. Go back home.
And immediately put it on.
Yep.
You're back.
What was it? Huh, you were given a school jersey? That's it? He could have just given that to you at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Alright. Equip. So, for the next dungeon, we'll have these on, and we'll get to see what they look like.
Yeah, winter clothes.
Yeah, we'll put those on later. We have... I think it actually is winter right now. In Japan.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I was going to say, like, in April, but I guess Japan might very well could change things.
Yeah. So, we've already seen the other two outfits, because it was the winter school outfit and the winter normal outfit that we wear on Sundays, which are both the outfits that we've already seen. So now we have the other outfit. Alright, so now I'm tired from everything that's happened today. I'm gonna return home and rest.
I wonder how Chie's doing. Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
Oh, morning.
Do we care?
All of them sound good.
Yep. Thanks for everything yesterday. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right?
Yep, you missed
so,
it.
what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh?
I'm gonna avoid that conversation.
Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you? I gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that.
Want me to bear it all?
Sure.
What? Hey, whoa, what are you talking about?
Don't do it! He'll get arrested again.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Oh crap, I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
You have a problem.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
Alright. And another social bond. And she's the Chariot Arcana.
If you know anything that makes these more interesting, feel free to like mention like details about the actual Arcana, like why is she Chariot?
I don't really know much about these ones yet. I haven't actually. I am studying tarot, but I haven't actually gotten to any of these yet. The only one I'd be able to give you some insight on is Fool.
Well,
And I mean that's because Fool is basically the whole thing about tarot and the Major Arcana is the Major Arcana is supposed to represent the hero's journey, starting from the Fool and then I believe it ends on the World. I don't remember off the top of my head, but the numbers for the cards show the order they go into. Like that's why they're numbered. And the Fool is kind of like new beginnings, new start, like the actual start of the journey. Like he is the representation of the new path you're taking. And that is why he's the representation of the actual party itself.
Very nice. Same ability?
What?
Was that the same ability that awakened?
Yeah, she can do the knockdown thing as well. That we only have rank 1 in both her and Yosuke. Although now, okay. So I'm pretty sure I do not have enough courage to do that top answer.
I guess you can never have enough courage for that.
Not until you get New Game Plus.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm pretty sure if I just I don't have enough courage for that. So what to say it's for the investigation.
Oh, right. You'll need this from now on, huh? We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
Yeah, it's just repeating stuff. You told us this already. But yeah, if we don't save someone before the fog happens, then that pretty much ends the game.
It's just straight up game over.
Yeah, that's game over. We'll get like a little cutscene. I think the shadows kind of go berserk. Well, I think it depends on when we have that happen. I think we might get like a cutscene of the person that we were supposed to save not being saved. I don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've seen those cutscenes. I know there is one in particular where the shadows are going berserk in the real world, but I do not remember the exact details of it. Oh look, it's our gym coach. Don't know why he's in the classroom. He's doubling as our English teacher. Great.
That sounds a little backwards.
Look, I've done them all, so.
Oh, right. This is English and a Japanese in Japan.
Right.
He's literally teaching us the English language.
I wasn't sure if that was like a direct or reverse thing. Like, are we speaking Japanese and we're just getting the translation? Did the game swap it so everyone in the game speaking English, and if you want to learn a foreign language, maybe Japanese? Setting translations can get weird.
But yeah, no, this is legitimately an English class in a Japanese in a Japanese school, which I'm pretty sure that's pretty much standard in Japan to have an English class.
Yeah.
English alphabet. All right, so pop quiz, and he's calling on me. The word alphabet comes from the words alpha and what other one? I think this is a duh moment for us.
Yeah.
And correct. It comes from the first 2 letters of the Greek alphabet, alpha and beta. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. Huh. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge increased. Alright, so this is the point where the game actually opens up. And we actually have choices of what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a lot of stuff before we actually go and save Yukiko.
I'll push it off to the last minute.
I think we do actually. Let's see. Starting today, you may spend your time after school however you wish. You may visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV before the fog sets in to rescue the victim. So there's some things we can do. Yeah, this is some we can go to Junes to enter the TV. You may press the sub menu button to travel between the. Okay, I already knew that. You can connect it in. Okay, no. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we've turned off the network just in case that was messing with crashing our games.
It's still gonna be there though. All right. So now whenever we have an after school thing, we'll have a save point here. All right. So first thing we're gonna do. Let's go up there. Gonna find the stairs and go up. Alright. This symbol here, when it's blue, means this person has a quest for us, and we haven't spoken to them yet about it. So we're going to talk to him.
Funky.
Alright. So you're a second year, right? Hey. Why did I assume that? Because I know the ways of the world. Okay. It's basically a 50-50 shot. We're coming up. But at the same time, I don't know how reasonable this is, because everybody has to come up to get to the 3rd floor anyway. This kid is weird. He's gonna challenge us to a riddle thing. So basically, he's not trying to voice that in. He's gonna present us with a key.
I give up.
I'm gonna assume it's the keys to the chest. I accept your challenge. Alright, so we accepted request number 1, which is who's the riddle master. And this is explaining the colors for the quests.
So blue perspiration or beige perspiration.
Looks like your spirit as well. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this. Riddle time. So basically, he's gonna tell us a riddle and then we have to answer his question. I have the answer. But I'll let you guys see if you can figure it out if you want to.
Of course.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop some stuff into 2 distinct categories. At the end, you gotta drop the last item onto the proper category. Can you dig it? These pups so weird. Red's group A, gray's group B. White's in group A. I'm not gonna read it the way he does. Orange is in group B. Green's in A, pink is in B. Alright, so which group does black belong to? A or B?
I have completely lost track of that.
I'm pretty sure you guys wouldn't be able to answer the question anyway.
I need it in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
In order to do that.
You want me to say the answer?
Do you have the question again?
I don't have that. I just have the answer in front of me.
I have no chance of without having the question repeated.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think there's a way to go back, unfortunately. Alright, so it's group A. So tell me what all those items have in common. And they are the top 6 flag colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys would be able to figure that out. Alright, A was 4 of the 6 most prevalent world flag colors. The other 2 to round out the top 6 would be blue and yellow. Yep. And he gave us 3 chest keys. Alright, so, that's something else I didn't show you. So we currently have a lot of chest keys. And not much else. And a lot of skill cards.
What about Turunda, Rakunda, and all these things?
What?
What are those?
Just
skill cards. Got it.
Yeah, these are all my skill cards. I just said that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this symbol that's next to them means skill card. Alright, so what we're gonna do next is go into town. We're gonna go to the shopping district.
What's that top left voice thing?
That's for the network.
Okay.
Alright, so here we can sell all our materials, get more money out of it. When we sell things to him, if we sell like certain things to him, he will be able to develop more items to put in the shop.
Huh.
So I'm just gonna sell all of this stuff. I don't need to save any of this stuff right now. And then basically he'll be like, oh, you gave me this item. If you have that, I can... And then he does his thing in the background. And now Lizard Charm is in the shop.
Here's some teeth. Make a lizard charm.
And Plum Potpourri is in the shop. It's probably because I just gave him a lot of that item.
Okay, I was wondering that. I was wondering if you just sold him one, he'd give you just the item anyway.
He's not actually giving us the item, it's just all in the shop.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
And that's idea paper, and...
This idea paper gave me an idea.
Vigor fob. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna
You
hold on.
want to?
I'm gonna hold on to all this stuff. Alright, so... Currently, we have no other weapons.
Platform seats.
I'm not gonna buy anything right now because I might need them for other stuff, but like right before we go in to rescue Yukiko, I might, but I don't know if I will. I think the armor is still the same. Yeah, it's still the chainmail.
What's the accessory stuff options?
Yeah, that's what I was next. Alright, so the new stuff. So, what I currently have on is a men's wristwatch. Alright, so...
No effect.
Vigor fob increases max HP by 10%. How is it? There we go. Alright, this increases max SP by 10%. Lizard Charm increases magic by 1. Headband increases strength by 1, endurance by 1, and that's everything from the shop. These are the two things that were there before. Alright, nothing we really need to do in there right now. Alright, so now I'm going to go and do some very specific things. We need the vending machine in the south side. I think that's this. We are gonna buy a tap soda. There we go to the north side.
Very aggressively flaps away.
Alright, so we have this vending machine. We need a Dr. Salt Neo. Oh. Nope, didn't want anything that time. Alright, and we also need a natural. None. On my personal playthrough, I won twice in a row and only had to buy one thing and ended up getting 3 drinks. And didn't win anything there. Alright, next we're gonna go to the shrine. I think it's right here. Yeah, there it is. And talk to this kid. He is thirsty. He wants a Dr. Salt Neo, which I just bought. He spent all his allowance. We're gonna give him the Dr. Salt Neo.
Preventing him from properly hydrating.
I don't know what a Dr. Salt Neo is.
Sounds salty and soda-y.
Let's see. This is to show my thanks. And he's gonna give us 2 bugs. We'll need those later.
This is a secret weapon to help us out.
Alright, now we are going...
I was gonna say throw the bug at the shadow and it goes...
It got on my tongue, got on my tongue.
Oops, that's a pole.
Sorry, now I'm imagining those giant things just gibbering that. It got on my tongue. Maybe like a British accent. Oh, dear me.
Alright, so now we're in here. He's telling us about fusion. I don't care right now, that's not why I'm here. Let's see, he has suggestions for creation. I have suggestions for the creation of powerful personas that may be of use to you. If you want to summon a new persona that you have not registered, please try the summon persona. Alright, so I'll show the stuff off a bit more in detail a little bit later. Mainly because we don't really want to do any fusions today. We would rather do it on a better forecast day, which will give us extra things, and I'll explain that tomorrow. Alright, we are checking on dwellers. Oh no, we have to enter
By the by, how much longer are we going to
Exit.
stream? Like, I'm good to go for however long you want, but I would like to make some dinner.
I should probably get some dinner as well. Do we want to take a second break? Because
long
I'm
do you
willing
want
to
to
keep.
stream?
I'm willing to keep going.
Go until midnight.
Nah, not that late. My bedtime's normally 8 o'clock, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I can go a little bit later. But
So break time.
a break would be good to get some dinner.
Save then do, or do and then save.
So you want to save here?
Makes sense with the opportunity. And take a break.
Alright, I'm
Be
gonna have to
right
bring
back
the
once
music
more.
back up again because I closed out of it.
Right. I think I have a shortcut somewhere. There
Yep.
it is.
Oh, they kept it. Nice.
Right.
Alright, well, we'll be back.
something for you. Don't worry, it's not a bug. It was my mother's. It's got quotes from her favorite books and quotes by famous people. Her thoughts. Come on, let's see.
It's a single soul dwelling in two bodies. Find out who you are. Do it on purpose.
We're back.
Hello.
Somehow, no matter how long our breaks are, we consistently come back in the middle of the song.
Huh?
Alright. It's Marie. Oh, you came. You must come here a lot. Which one this time? A Persona, a skill card? Doesn't matter to me. You're way too poised.
Huh?
That's her mumbling under her breath.
Mm.
I'm just saying all that stuff and really quickly. Sure. However, this is all to help you on your journey. Sure. This room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. It seems that you and Marie had already met before you encounter her in this room. Encountering one who is not of man and communicating with her. Your fate has led you to this meeting.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Although I guess they're not technically human, probably.
Indeed. Well, I mean, that's the first indication we've gotten of that.
First official one. There's also the fact that they do seem to be kind of extra-dimensional dream beings.
Yeah. This room is the crossroads of your fate. You, the customer, and she who is not of man, who has wandered into this place. That still doesn't explain anything. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we, too, are a bit interested in the outcome. Though she was in this land before you, in the end, Marie is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. Therefore, I ask of you to please take her outside this room, if you would. Okay, Marie?
Get out.
Whatever.
Wants me to help her explore the world. It seems Marie is interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her when you have the time. And that's exactly all we hear. So we're gonna check on dwellers.
Come take her to learn the ways of the world. By taking her into this world that no one knows about.
Alright, so we're gonna listen to Marie's request.
Huh?
Alright. Look, I'm sure you already know, but I want you to take me somewhere. It's small, it's dark, the nose never says anything, it's stuffy in here. I'm really not supposed to leave the room, but Margaret said it'd be okay if I went with you. Well, never mind. So, will you take me somewhere?
Dinner?
She's intent on going out. Let's see. Sure. Don't you think you're giving it in too easily? I'll have you twisted around my finger if you keep this up. Twist around my finger. That's a saying, right? I've been studying.
Let's go.
That's what it was a saying, and I'm suddenly not sure if it's the right saying.
Alright, we took Marie out of the velvet room, and basically just down the street. Right at the car.
Dimensional space car!
No, I feel weird. It's like nostalgic for the smell and all. Okay, so none of these choices matter. So
What smell?
yeah, I can't really say why. I just get that feeling.
Those choices really don't make a difference.
Hmm?
Those choices really don't make a difference. You make a decision and they're like, I'm just going to go with my next dialogue of text.
In some cases, yes, but in other cases, like there's going to be a bunch of cases in the future where I say something very specific in order to get a reaction, a positive reaction, so that I can actually rank up the social links faster. And you'll see an example of that later. But there's no examples in this particular scene. There's a lot of stuff that I've never noticed before. A steak skewer?
Hey.
I want one of those skewer things. That'll be 220 yen.
It's difficult to say.
Oh, 320. I read that wrong. She doesn't actually know money.
Or numbers.
You can't eat without money? I'm just gonna offer to pay for it.
Yeah.
Huh?
We are awesome.
That's awesome. You're awesome.
You have money.
What's up?
Let's see. Then Yosuke shows up. Of course, that's his first response. What's going on here? Who's this? Let's see.
She's my little sister.
A friend.
Yeah.
Maria's confused. I don't think she even really understands this concept. Oh my gosh, Yosuke. Oh yeah, I'm Yosuke Hanamura. I'm his friend, his partner, you know?
That sounds worse.
Partner? You mean like a close friend? That about sums it up. Or what's your name? Marie. And he's gonna buy the steak skewers.
That's awesome. You're awesome too. Upper bottom.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to say no. He's offering to buy. Let him buy. And we eat steak skewers. Asking Marie what she thinks. It's really weird. It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it. It was delicious.
Natural temperature just changing meat.
That's good. Didn't sound like you liked it at the beginning there. But all's well that ends well.
Hey.
I was like, why is it called steak anyway? Great.
Steak. I kind of want that one. Because none of the other ones are actually informative.
Steak?
That's stupid.
Okay.
Hey, that's not much better. And you, don't tell her lies. She's believing it. No fair. She likes steak skewers now. Oh.
Whoa!
He forgot his key, so he's gonna run off. Your partner is a funny person. Yeah, he is. But he bought me meat. That makes him a good person. That is fact. Okay.
She understands
Sure.
it's meat.
Hey, let's go somewhere else. Somewhere with a nice view. It's the hill overlooking town. After several times in which you lost Murray the moment you took your eyes off her, you managed to bring her here.
Oh.
It's really green. Okay, green, and some brown, and darker green.
Lots of yellow.
Butterfly. That was a transparent butterfly. Leaves of green fly away. Farewell to you, clouds of the sky. A butterfly came back. And now it went through the ground. I fly as well, lost as the day. Farewell to you, moon of the night. She writes poems.
I said no.
I wasn't making up a poem. It's just some words that I was thinking, that's all.
I instinctually speak in rhyme. I have to forcibly not do that.
And she yells at us. Oh. See, I don't know why, but I feel good about this place. It reminds me of something. Are there any other places we can go? I want to see more. Yeah. Sure. No, those are too super interesting. I notice a lot of things when I'm with you. It's pretty fun. Let's see. Go in the center a bit more, and I believe... Yeah.
Yeah, we broke
So,
her.
this is a new social link for the golden version. This card actually isn't... I'm not really familiar with this card. I don't think it's actually in the normal tarot deck. It's the Eon Arcana. It's like, alright, next, where to now?
See ya.
Give it a quick Google. It looks like it's got something to do with judgment.
Is that part of Judgment?
It says, like, Aeon Judgment.
I guess it's another name for Judgment?
Maybe.
You know, now that I think about it, I think Judgment might be, because that was the 20, that card was number 20 in the picture.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure, and Judgment I think might be 20. But I'm not positive. I don't really remember the numbers off the top of my head. Dojima's not home. Sneak out to the town at night. So when Dojima's not home, I can sneak out. If he is sitting in that chair, I can't go out. You'll be too tired to go out if you've explored inside of TV that day. Hello. She's absorbing the quiz show again. Alright. So we do actually want to go out tonight. So we're gonna go into the shopping district. Now, a lot of the stuff we're gonna be doing is stuff to increase our skills. We're gonna go to shopping district north. We're gonna go to Aya Diner. So right now, Aya, depending on when you go, has certain specials. And the different specials do different things. And they have a very specific special on rainy days, which we'll see example of that later. Depending on what special you get, you can raise one of these skills usually. Alright, so today's special is the Mabo Tofu Combo for 800 yen. It's hot, ultra hot, and heat delicious. Heat dish
Eat delicious. Wait.
No, that is not.
Ridiculous?
Heat
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous. There we go. I was trying to figure out what that was supposed to be a play on.
Just ridiculous. Just.
You feel this meal may raise your courage. And so we are going to spend time here. So, we're here to raise our courage, but one thing you're going to see us do a lot in the near future is things that are going to be raising our knowledge. The current guide I have really wants us to have, like, really high knowledge before our midterms. So we are going to be, a lot of our things are going to be doing that. We ate the Mabu Tofu combo. Your forehead begins to sweat from the furiously powerful spices. You can no longer feel your tongue.
Fun.
Despite your fear, you continue to eat with shaken hands until the entire dish has been consumed.
Eat double.
Your courage has greatly increased. Now, I don't remember if I explained this, but if it just says increased, that means it's a plus 3 to the stat. If it says greatly increased, it's a plus 5. Hiya! Thank you so much. That'll be 800 yen. You must be a student at Yasogami High. My daughter goes there. She's out delivering food right now. I don't remember if he actually says this line in the original version of this game. Because the golden version, I believe, came out after the anime.
Oh.
I'd have to look that up, though. I'm not positive. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw for customers. And we go home.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I realize this is sudden, but I'm Margaret. We met at the Velvet Room the other day.
Yeah.
I have a
There
cell
was one
phone.
important point I forgot to warn you about, so I thought it best to contact you immediately. Going to save your friends is a selfless and noble deed. By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this matter. But to proceed too hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next. Though you may be pressed for time, devoting yourself to battles will not quench your heart's yearnings. The bonds created through social links are another important means of strengthening the powers of your persona. Do not hasten heedlessly through your days, and remember the importance of moving at a sustainable pace. Please remember that. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to do everything, in which case you are trying to fit an unsustainable amount of things into 1 year.
As you think carefully how you spend your days. Alright, so these are a couple of students, which we will actually see these two particular students later. Oh, what's up? You got more than practice? You can hear the two talking. This is gonna happen a lot, where we'll be walking along and listen in on the gossip of other people. This particular time, these two students are students that we will see later, but most of the time it's just random students saying important things that we need to know. You know how guys can join the sports club starting today, right? I thought that maybe if I ran around a little, that would be a good promotion. Dude, if you run around in that, how are people gonna know which club you're in? Didn't think about that. Alright, I hope our club gets some fresh blood too. It gets everyone excited. Are you guys not going to try and get people to sign up? I don't know about that. Everyone's saying they want a girl to be our manager though. Oh hey, let's stop by the shrine in the shopping district on our way home today. Might as well pray for some newcomers. We're leaving that up to God now? Well, alright. Oh, yeah. Did you hear that rumor about the thing that lives at the shrine? I did. I wonder if it's true. That shrine thing we'll see later. Classes have ended. And this is talking about sports clubs.
You recall being told that you can join a sports club. You were listening in. You were not supposed to hear that.
Yes.
Sort of.
I'm sure we were told at some point. We may build social links with other people throughout the interactions with them. So this is just telling us that we can build social links with people who aren't part of the main character list. Alright, so basically that... this is just telling us if we fuse a persona, who's... One thing that I didn't point out when we were looking at this persona... Yeah, get out of that. Okay. Is that each persona has, up in that top left corner, an arcana that they are part of. If we fuse a persona that is part of an arcana that we have ranks in, then we get an extra experience boost. And I'll show that stuff off a little bit later. Yeah, that's well. Alright, so what we're gonna do first today is actually go into town. Let's see if any of this is important right now.
Birds!
Okay, so now we actually don't need to go into town for this one. Because I forgot that I picked the build that doesn't need to go into town today. We're gonna go back to high school. Sorry. We'll do that a little bit later. I think that's actually on the 24th that we'll do that.
And yes, you hear paper rustling because she printed out a guide
Yes.
to use as reference.
Because it was getting on my nerves. I don't remember where the faculty office is because I don't use it very often. Is it here? Nope, there's the office. Is it here? Yes. Why am I so close to it?
The angle on the camera.
Yeah, but I don't know why the camera zoomed in like that. Oh, hi. So you want to join a club? Oh no, I know what you're really after. You're just thralling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Listen up, a club is supposed to be... For some reason you find yourself getting lectured.
Yeah.
So, still want to join a club? So we're gonna ask about sports clubs. Trying to break a youthful sweat, are you? You can join either the soccer club or the basketball club. After leaving the faculty office, make a left and go through the exit down the hall to get to where the sports club meets. Club days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So, sports clubs don't meet on rainy days. We done here? Yeah, we're done here. Go home already. Are you staying at school or to hang out with a girl later on or something? He's so fixated on that stuff. Alright, I believe it's... I didn't go... Did I go the right way? Yeah. You can go to the gym or the field from here. It seems the clubs are practicing. Right. We don't need you to say that again. You wonder if you can create a social link here. Alright, so we are joining the soccer club. So, you can join either soccer or basketball. It does change the story that we see, so unfortunately we're only going to see one of the stories. We will get to know both characters. It's just the club that you pick here determines which character you focus on, which story, which one of them you focus on for their story. But we will make the bond with both characters. So, alright guys, listen up. You have a new teammate. You all know Epic Odyssey, right? He's from the city, so I'm sure he's got some moves he's just waiting to show off. Just because I'm from the city doesn't mean I've played soccer before. I'd say this season is in the bag. I'm even thinking about making him captain. Seriously? I don't think the other players are impressed. Yeah, they're all making assumptions. Probably thinks he's better than us. Here, why don't you say something to the team? Yep, nope, none of this matters. So what should I say?
I'm your captain now.
Do you want me to say that?
It doesn't matter.
Sure. You can feel their cold stares. Alright, let's start with a few laps. Epic, why don't you just watch for today? And he tells us the same thing that we were told before. The other players showing no interest in you disperse about the field.
Hey, man.
Don't let him get to you. Just play hard and have fun.
I'm Daisuke Nagase.
His second year, same as you. Nice to meet you.
Yo, Daisuke, you waiting for a special invitation?
We're steak skewers.
So these are the two guys that we were eavesdropping on.
Hmm.
He's like, oh hey, you're the transfer student, right? Join the soccer team, huh? Good, because they need all the help they can get. Pretty weak team, know what I'm saying? Shut up, your team is just as lame. So, he's actually a basketball player. So, if we had joined the basketball team, this would have been reversed. This big mouth here is Ko. He's the same grade as us, but he's on the basketball team.
Chijo.
On the basketball team's up-and-coming MVP. Man, get your head out of the clouds. Hey, and that's not all. I'm pretty smart too, so if you need any help on your test, I'm your man. Yep. How about it, transfer student? You a smart guy?
Asking in the midterms.
Stop calling him that. The team's already given him enough as, yeah, as it is. It's like, aw, I can hear it now. Us country folk ain't gonna get shown up by no big shot city boy. Gotta love these guys. It's not funny, man. Well, as long as he's got some skills, they'll back off sooner or later. You played much soccer before, Epic? I don't know. Do you care?
One of the bottom two, at least.
There, not even once. Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
Never played, but we're captain.
You become friends with Ko Ichijo of the basketball team and Daisuke Nagase of the soccer team. They accept you regardless of the other rest of the team's hostility. I almost said hospitality.
I read that as hospitality.
You feel a faint bond forming between the three of you. And here's an obvious arcana. I don't actually know much about this particular arcana yet, like the deeper meaning of it.
World soccer ball.
And it's strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know much about the deeper meaning of this particular one yet, but it just makes sense. And tell the same stuff as before for the other arcanas. Now he's behind in his laps. And he wants to walk home together later. Alright, I'll go get changed. See you in a few.
Alright, let's go home.
Welcome home.
We're gonna go eat at IA again. Alright, and same meal as before, so we're gonna increase our courage again. Alright, and this is all the same stuff that we read before.
Yep. You have not been desensitized to it yet.
Courage increased.
I want to eat something
Yo.
spicy.
He wants to ask, you know how you can enter TVs now? Have you ever tried sticking your hand in when the TV's on? What I mean is, have you tried touching the screen while the Midnight Channel's on? Yeah, we did do that. Yeah.
So you don't care.
Ooh, ahead of the game. No wonder you're our leader. That's interesting though. So you couldn't go to the place that was shown on TV? I mean, I tried it with my home TV. I can't really fit in that one. Which means my idea of jumping directly to wherever Yukiko is won't work. It seemed like it made so much sense too. But now that I think about it some more, of course it wouldn't work. Teddy said where you end up depends on which TV you go into. Although every TV sees the same thing on the Midnight Channel. That seems sort of contradictory. Well, looks like we gotta suck it up and march straight into that castle. But we can't really complain. Yukiko-san has it way worse than us. Yeah, this is a weird teacher. Alright, settle down now. Class is in session. He's dull, but he has a hand puppet.
Hey, we had a vice principal with hand puppets, remember?
I try not to.
We were in high school, and the vice principal decided that she wanted to say goodbye or hello to everybody with the hand puppet.
Was this the... Wait, was this the same team? Which school was this?
This is Pensalem High.
So this was high school? I don't remember. Was this the same team? This is the same vice principal who asked you to join a committee for decision making?
Yes. And I said, I don't know. But yeah, no, it was because, I mean, she worked at an elementary school before she came to the high school, and she just, the transition was rough.
Yeah, apparently. Let's see. My name is Mr. Hosoi, and in this class you'll be learning about contemporary writing. Let's all have fun. I know this is off topic, but what's the point of applying for colleges outside Inaba? Why even bother? Nothing good ever comes out of competing with city folk. The countryside is all you need. Well, since this is our very first lesson, why don't you show me how much you already know? Now then, how many parts are there in Murakami's The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle? I don't know what that is. Hana-chan, I'm calling on you. I get the feeling that you're not much of a reader. I'm calling on you because they don't think you know the answer.
Yeah, that's good.
Hey, I read. I mean, not books, but... Epic. Come on, man. Help me out here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you guys don't know the answer.
No.
The answer is 3. You gave the answer you think is correct. Very good, Hana-chan. Either you're more literary than you look, or that was a lucky guess.
I might have been able to guess that with the choices.
The Wind-Up Bird Chronicle was released as 3 separate stories. It's the 8th of his 12 published books. His latest book, 1Q84?
Yeah, I think it's IQ84 actually.
IQ? That looks like a 1.
That is definitely a 1.
I don't know. It was published in 2009. Its first print sold out on the very first day of sale. Yeah, I don't know. And of course, that's not counting all his short stories and essays, which I don't have time to get into right now. Ooh, you're a lifesaver, Epic. Thanks. Yosuke, appreciate you. So whenever you see those little music notes pop up over our character's head that you have a social link with, that means that you're adding points to their social link. You need a certain amount of points in the social link in order to rank up to the next level in that social link and see more of that character's story. So we feel like we've become a little closer to Yosuke, and my expression has increased.
Your mouth's just gonna get wider and wider as you express more and more.
Alright.
Okay, so that was a pun on 1984.
Yeah.
Nice. You already said that or something.
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Alright, so we're gonna go in the shopping district right now.
I was just trying to look up the pronunciation. I didn't get anything.
Alright, so this is the bookstore. We are going to buy... I think we're buying all of them. Yeah, we're buying all the books. Books can be read somewhere that you can be alone. Practice you try reading them on the sofa in your room once you're home. Alright, now we're gonna go back to school. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is where, whenever it's a school day and not a day off, this is where we can find Yosuke, in order to, hang out with him, basically, to increase his social rank. He's just gonna stare at me.
I mean, he's been staring at that board for who knows how long.
Yeah, who knows? But yeah, when it's not a school day, I believe he's at Junes. And we'll be able to find him, like, where the elevators are in Junes. So we are going to talk to him.
Yo!
Russian things isn't gonna help us. I know, how about we take a little break? Maybe we should relax and hang out with Yosuke. Since you have Pixie, a persona of the Magician Arcana, you feel you could be closer. So, basically, if we have a persona in our possession of the same Arcana as the person we're trying to rank up with, then we get more points out of the encounter.
Nice.
Alright, so... and then, if you see this, you feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Usually that means that we're about to have an actual, a rank up scene. Rather than just a, hey, we're going to hang out.
Right. In other words, it lets you know that, hey, maybe you should optimize and have the right persona on.
Yeah, so we're... Most of our, the characters, like, most of the ranks we do in the near future are going to rank up. It's gonna be a little while before we actually see one where we just hang out with the person, and I'll point that out when we get to that point. We spend that afternoon with Yosuke, so at this point you can cancel it. You can also check the social ranks if you don't remember, like, what rank you are with them, and spend time.
All right.
I assume multiple personas of the same type is not an extra boost?
No.
Cool.
You just need one. Steak croquettes, is that how it's pronounced? They're tough.
I don't know.
Sticking chunks of steak in croquettes. Carrie, is that how that's pronounced?
Yeah.
Man, this really is the country, huh? Well, it is good, though it's tough. Chie calls this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have? You can hear their conversation. They're gossiping. He's from Junes, Yasukame High School, right? His classmate, Sato-san, went out of business. This shopping district could disappear, and yet... Sorry about that. You know me. I'm infamous around here. And we actually have things that we have to choose on this one. So if we choose the right... In some cases, if we choose the right option, it will increase the points we have in our ranks with the character. In this case, we want to choose this first one. It must be tough. It's like, nah, it's not really. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. Anyways, there's nothing I can do about it. And when you see the music notes, you know you got it right. Although not every choice in one of these encounters leads to an increase. Some of them don't mean anything. And we saw that with Marie's, where none of those options actually meant anything.
Right.
Yosuke shrugs. I don't think there's anyone in Inaba who doesn't know me, at school or around town. Not that I mind, but it sucks that I always gotta mind my manners. Yosuke smiles cheerfully. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. And this is a rank up. So now we're at rank 2. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. He learned a new skill. Jiraiya learns Trepure. I don't remember what that does. Your social rank increases as you spend time with the person you have made a social link with. The experience bonus gained when using personas increases as the social rank of that arcana increases. In addition, cultivating social links may lead to finding new social links. Find as many social links as you can and increase your social ranks to strengthen your personas. Still, the cricket is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want one too, right?
Okay, let's head home.
Welcome home.
At some point in the game, she actually does say "welcome back," and I don't remember when that starts. Also, whenever you see this on TV, she's probably just going to talk about the game show, and it's gonna tell us we should leave her alone. I don't think there's anything in the fridge.
Oh.
Oh.
No ramen for you.
Apparently, we should not eat that.
It's not spicy enough.
Alright, so we're gonna go to our room. So we just bought 3 books. So one book in particular we want to make sure to read. As of today, you can spend the night in your room. You can also work outside. Once you have a job, you will be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. Counting in the door of your room is important dates listed on it, so make use of it to plan your time. Even when I was playing this game without a walkthrough or anything like that, I never found the calendar useful. You remember that you have a book that you haven't finished yet. I haven't read it at all. Perhaps you should sit on the sofa and read.
What's the calendar even look like?
Hmm?
What's the calendar even look like if they had it?
This month's schedule. And
Show a day.
yeah.
06.
School. I think. Yeah, this is Golden Week right up here.
Mm.
So we have off on all these days, and then I think we go back to school on the 6th. And then here's midterms.
Persona 4 Golden Week. Oh, wait, what's Golden Week again?
It's
holiday, right?
Yeah, Golden Week is a week in Japan that is just a bunch of holidays all in a row. So kids just have school off, and a lot of businesses have off as well.
And then they immediately after have a series of tests.
Yeah, because here's Showa Day is part of it, and then Constitution Day, Nature Day, and Children's Day. Okay, so we're gonna actually go to the couch. This ugly, weird sofa. And read our book. So the book we really want to read right now is Expert Study Methods. You begin reading Expert Study Methods. The book contains tips on how to concentrate during class and take notes effectively in order to increase knowledge retention. Though while reading it, you wonder if it really is that easy to follow all the advice in it. There's still some pages left. You'll save them for later. So the number of chapters it shows is the number of sessions it's going to take to finish the book.
Yo!
I hear that it's going to be sunny for a while starting this afternoon. Looks like we're not going to have to worry about the fog for now. And tell me again. So basically, it's got to rain for a few days in a row before we have to worry about the fog setting in. According to the weather in this game.
Right.
Okay. Make it sound like I'm in charge.
I mean, we have officially been placed in charge.
Make it sound like I know what I'm doing. Rather than asking questions.
I don't think that would matter. After all, we're the leader of the football team, in a sense.
Every once in a while during lunchtime, someone will remind us of things. So, Daisuke is reminding us that we have practice this afternoon. Don't remember if we are... Yeah, we are, okay. We'll see him at practice then. And then it's just like, maybe you should show up to soccer practice after school. Alright. Alright, so... So, he will always be here whenever it's a practice day. So we can go and talk to him. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. Yep, we should be good. And we have Sandman. So... And go to soccer practice.
Alright. From what we can see right there, that just looks like your stepfather? Uncle? Whatever it is? Guy we're staying with?
Yeah. We attend soccer practice. And soccer practice is nice because... Oh. Sorry, my thing was sliding... My T-mud was sliding around. Soccer practice is nice because I believe it raises our diligence. Yeah, increases diligence.
And we finally touch a soccer ball.
Hey, Odyssey, tear down the goals and clean up before you leave, alright? If we have to do... Yep. Got it.
Huh.
And our understanding increases when we say that. So that wasn't in order to increase the social rank. That was just to increase our understanding rank.
Both of those options feel like they could have raised something.
The second one doesn't.
Yeah, but it feels like it could have, like your
mean,
courage maybe or something like that.
It's possible it might have. My guide just tells me what I actually need.
Right.
So it wouldn't have told me what the other option would have done. What were those guys saying to you? You told Daisuke that you're going to tear down the goals and clean up.
What?
What? Everyone's supposed to take turns. You don't have to do that, man. Let's just go home.
Hey.
Hey guys, did the soccer team finish early today? What's wrong? You told Cole that you're going to tear down the goals and clean up. Let me guess, they told you it was your job. How predictable. But yeah, you should probably do it anyway.
You think so?
How come? They've got no right to dump it all on him. Don't do it because they told you to do it. Do it because you want to help. That'll throw him off guard. Here, I'll help out too. It'll go faster.
Alright, let's do it.
It doesn't sound like something you would actually want to just leave undone.
That's because you get so into polishing those balls, man. You gotta pace yourself. Nah, it's not my style to half anything. Yeah. Still, it went pretty fast with 3 people. And I believe we have to, yep. So we're gonna do thanks for the help. No problem. Daisuke looks happy. And we're gonna go grab some ramen on the way home.
It's going to remain jarring, that explosion of social link.
I'm used to it. Alright. We decided to go to Aya. Honestly, if I had a place like Aya, just like within walking distance of home or whatever, I mean we do. We have the Vietnamese place really
I
close
was
by.
just thinking that.
It's somewhat similar to this place.
This place is a little more informal, like... I don't know if they would be happier or sadder to see us. Well, they'd be happy to see us in there every day or something like that. Or, but
Hey, I saw that first year at your practice today, Daisuke. She was watching you the entire time, man. I even heard her say, "Wow, he kicked the ball so hard." I mean, duh, that's kind of the point of the game. I didn't notice. Really? What a waste. Enough of that. Epic. Want to stay after practice to work on your game a little more? Let's show those guys what you can do. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you can run circles around them, they'll have to accept you, right?
Right?
Exactly, then it's decided. You're helping too, Ko. What? Since when do I have anything to do with the soccer team? You three of you discuss practice.
Okay, let's put some fight into this.
Welcome home.
Marine stuff. She's watching this weird show again.
oh, so only the other half of the cup of ramen.
Alright, so we're gonna go to our room and read more of the book. Or answer our phone. It's Chie, asking if we're busy tomorrow. She wants to go inside the TV. We're not gonna do that. And it's all the same stuff as before. And we have one more night of that. He's just talking about how the weather didn't turn to fog. Hey, have you ever had nights where you're so nervous that you can't get to sleep? I'm just gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
You too? I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. Anyway, let's stay calm and on our toes, right, leader?
Always the same kid running by at the same time.
He's always running late.
Or has to be early. Or we're always running late.
Alright, so I think today is Magician. So, gotta go find Yosuke. He's always down there.
How late are we gonna go tonight?
I don't know.
You think we're gonna get to the next big fight?
That's a while from now. I don't think... Maybe I can get us to... Yeah, we have quite a few days of stuff to go, so we'll see. Maybe I can get us to the... I don't think I'd be able to get us through the entire dungeon tonight. I might be able to get us to the dungeon, but even then, that's iffy at this point. Alright, so we took the train into the city, I think. Yosuke brought you all the way here.
Okay, it's filthy air.
You know, I'm just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent.
You don't want that smell.
Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy?
Sounding like you too?
I think we have to do this one.
That middle one has an awkward connotation.
Yeah, a bit awkward. But we have to do this last one, I think. If I remember correctly? Yeah.
You're looking hairier.
Now that you mention it, the foam in my facial soap this morning had... Hey, you're making me scare myself.
Alright, he definitely shaves.
Well, that aside, what should we... Apparently it's something for a text message?
Checking on their warranty.
Looks like someone got my address. I get a lot of spam. It doesn't matter what we choose here.
Eh, what can you do?
Yeah. Kind of how we treat it all now. You'll say Cyan. I haven't changed addresses since before we moved to Innova. I mean, I might get a text from someone. It's hard to call, you know? If I call people just to tell them my number changed, they get annoyed. And some of them never plan to text me anyway. Oh, but hey, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like I don't have any friends. Though to tell the truth, I don't remember what we all used to talk about. Can't really call them friends. Innova suits me just fine. Plus, I got something I need to do there. I'm counting on you, partner. Rank 3. His germination in battle. Okay, so Yosuke cannot perform a follow-up attack during battle. So there is a random chance that he can just attack again. Basically just, I guess, yeah. We'll see it. It's like when you knock down an enemy in battle, your ally will sometimes fight. Okay, so this is what this is. So if you knock down an enemy, there is a random chance that Yosuke will just do an attack. Not as part of your turn or anything. He'll just like attack something.
So in other words, you're going to get far fewer chances for the card roulette thing. Because you're going to knock him down, you're going to be ready for that all-out attack, but he's just going to kill him right after.
As far as I can tell, he won't attack the enemy that's knocked down. He'll attack one of the other enemies. So, it's kind of a greater chance that you'll have multiple enemies knocked down at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Well, with that in mind, we should head back. It sucks if something happened back there while we're over here. Alright, let's head home. Wait, let's get everyone a souvenir then go home.
Alright, let's go.
Welcome home.
She watches a lot of that show.
It's on every night, same time.
Alright, so we're just gonna read the rest of the book. And it's all the same stuff.
Is that one literally just knowledge proofing the entire way?
Basically, yeah. So that book is going to make any study sessions we do better.
Okay, we'll do that. Okay.
No, it's a guarantee. And you'll see what I mean when we actually do a study session. You ever hear students talking? Let's see. Then they're talking about there's part-time job listings on the town bulletin board. And you need to have diligence to handle this, which is one of the reasons why I think it's one of the reasons why we actually did the sports one as soon as it was available rather than waiting, because it helps increase our diligence. And this is inferring that you'll get diligence, that you can get diligence at a job as well. And then this is saying that you need understanding to do a job that requires you to work with others. And none of the rest of the stuff is important to the game.
No highlighted text. You can ignore it.
And these aren't even important characters. She was an important character.
She was the late kid this time.
It's gonna be a bit before I think we meet her. And I think this is our history teacher?
Miss Souffle.
Souffle? Yeah. Well then, I'll begin my lecture on Age of Discovery, which occurred between the 15th and 17th centuries. Many types of vegetation were introduced to Europe during this era. Among them, tulips from Turkey deserve special attention. Gardening for pleasure was becoming popular, causing the price of tulip bulbs to rise. It was the world's first economic bubble incident, tulip mania. Along with the South Sea bubble and the Mississippi Company, it is said to be one of the biggest bubbles in European history. Hey, Mr. Hanamura, wake up. What was the first economic bubble incident in the world?
Always him.
So, in this case, she's actually asking a question that she already answered.
Yeah.
She's just trying to see if Yosuke was paying attention.
But he was.
I've done that. I do that to my students because you really need to.
Yep.
And the repetition is helpful.
And and Yosuke was not paying attention. What's this ergonomic? That's not what she asked. Bubble she's asking about.
Some bubbles could be ergonomic.
I'm gonna assume you guys know the
Mania.
answer. It was Tulip Mania. I'm just gonna double check. Yep. Make sure I didn't get tricked. Alright, and this is another one that's gonna give... so you were actually listening. Yes, it was Tulip Mania. Tulip bulbs imported into Holland became extremely popular, and prices jumped dramatically as a result. At its highest, a single bulb was worth the price of a luxurious house. Jeez. However, once the bubble burst, prices fell once again, and the trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. Mr. Hanamura, do take care to not let that snot bubble of yours burst, or you may also be thrown into confusion. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyway, I was right, wasn't I? But yeah, thanks, Epic. I'll have to stay away for the next one. So, once again, we get an increase for Yosuke, and our expression increases. Alright, and this is reminding us what we already heard. Alright, so we are going to go into town.
So what exactly is Yukiko experiencing right now?
I don't know. Stuck in the castle. Alright, we need the bulletin board. Is it? No, it's in the north anyway. Alright, so there's one specific job we're looking for on the bulletin board. So that's here. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. Oh, okay. Wait. No, I did not mean to talk to you. I know. Go. Okay. Let me look. There we go. Bulletin board. There are several job openings posted. Working a part-time job will earn you money. You may be able to increase your knowledge, diligence, understanding, question, or courage by taking a job. When these various qualities reach certain points, you may unlock quests, meet new people, or earn a raise. Alright, I think we want to see others right now. And we want the assistant daycare. Daycare caretaker. Okay. Alright, so this particular job is 4,000 plus yen a day. I believe you get the minimum, and then once you're, like for this one, requirement is understanding. I believe once that increases, then we can get more money out of it.
You only do daycare work if it's not raining.
Yeah, apparently they do not. Well, you'll understand that when you see where the daycare is.
Ah.
Take this job. Yes. You have taken the assistant daycare caretaker job. That is a mouthful. Alright, so... And we're done looking.
Are we going to be doing the daycare work with the weapons under our coat? And armor?
Alright, and this is the bus stop. You can work at the daycare center today. Take the bus to the hill overlooking town for daycare work. Yes. So this right here is a prerequisite for a social rank that we'll get a little bit later. But we have to actually do this first before we can even we're actually going to meet the people here. So you were introduced to the children as an assistant caretaker. The children are extremely interested in you. Mister, do you have a girlfriend?
Nope, a partner.
Don't ask him that, you creep. Let's play tag, mister. You're it. And there they go. You survived the children tugging you in every direction. Your understanding has increased. We didn't even
I don't
move.
think he understands that game.
There's one boy remaining. It seems his guardian hasn't come to pick him up. How are things, Epic-kun? Has everyone been picked up? Looks like Yuta-kun is still here. It's always like this, though.
Oh, Yukun.
Thank you, sorry she's late. He doesn't look impressed. There he goes. Are you one of the supervisors? I see.
Thanks for taking
I'm sure
care of
Yukun will
him.
cause you trouble again, but please take care of him. Yuta Minami. He's full of energy during his play sessions, maybe too much energy. But once she arrives, he's a totally different kid. She's his stepmother, so I guess it can't be helped. Yuta-kun's father got remarried to that woman you just met. I heard she's from the city. I really don't know what she's thinking. Perhaps that's why Yuta-kun is a troublemaker at school too. The other day and she gossips. You finished your job at the daycare center and went home. I earned 4,000 yen.
Welcome home.
Okay, so we are going to not bother with that.
America.
Nothing in there. Alright, so here's one of the first instances where we would normally save and reset if we don't get what we want. I'm not gonna worry about that though, and just switch save files when I actually need to worry about it. So we're gonna go over to our desk, and we are gonna study. So the goal here is to get 3 of the little music notes to pop up above our head. So we will get 2 automatically, and the third is a random chance. So knowledge is increased, that's one of the automatic ones. And we did not get the random chance. Because we read the book, we will get the other automatic one. So normally I would reset because I didn't get all 3. But I'm not gonna bother. So you have the day off of school today because it's Sunday. What should you do today?
Do you remember what it says if you get the optional one?
Well, we're gonna be doing a lot of studying, so we'll probably see it at some point.
Yeah, hello? It's Ko.
If you're bored, let's hang out. I'll call up Daisuke too, and we're gonna pass.
I see.
So that'll happen randomly. More often than not, we are going to say no, because we have other things we need to do. Or at least from what I've seen so far. Okay. I believe... I think this is where I have... That's 4:24 daytime. Yes, so I'm gonna load this one.
Something I forgot to do is to look at when we did the initial load file. I was curious how the difference between our actual save file and the file you were loading. This one's not going to matter Because it would still be based off the first one's time.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's in the stream.
Alright, so we're gonna go here. If you leave, you cannot return until evening. Go out until evening. Yes. So that's just warning us that when we go out, we're automatically making a decision to go and do something. And the moment we try to go home, it'll be evening. So once we decide to go out, we can't decide we wanted to spend the day studying. Because once we go home, we have wasted our day. So we're gonna go into town. And we're actually gonna go... Huh. First we're gonna go to the shrine. Talk to the bug boy again. Catching bugs makes him thirsty. He wants tap soda this time. Give it to him. And we get 2 more ladybugs. Alright, so...
We're putting them into our ladybug infinity gauntlet.
So, now is the point where we... I'm gonna save this here. So I'm just going to show off a little bit of fusion stuff. Now, Marie is standing out there, which means we could have done a social link thing with her, but we're not going to right now. Alright, so I'm just going to, like, just do a brief, like, look through everything here. So I will now explain how to create new personas through fusion. There is a variety of methods to fuse personas together. A normal spread is a fusion of 2 personas. A triangle spread is the fusion of 3. There are many persona cards that can be used as the basis for fusion, and even larger numbers of fusion results. The drawback is that using multiple personas in a fusion always results in a single persona. Do not forget this. Also, persona created through fusion may gain additional powers depending on the day it is created. Refer to the fusion forecast to help ensure that your fusion results go as you desire. If you would like a more detailed explanation, feel free to ask. Alright, so the reason why we're doing this today is because of the fusion forecast. Thank you for asking about the fusion forecast. A persona born through fusion can be granted various abilities depending on the day the fusion is performed. The results and triggers vary day by day and can be seen in the fusion forecast. There may also be unexpected results, so I advise you to please remember to check your fusion before you commit. So today's effect is a skill change. So the reason we are doing we're gonna be doing a lot. Well, I already did all this.
Right.
So I'm just gonna show off some of it, and then I will switch the save files. But the reason I did this on this particular day is for the skill change effect. This required a lot of resetting to get the exact skill change we wanted. Which is why I'm not going to do this on stream. Our biggest thing that we were trying to do is get a very specific skill on that is normally not available to much higher levels. And I will show that off when I switch save files.
Or you will magically get it right now.
No, that it requires a lot of fusion. Like, fuse these 2 personas. Okay, now go back in and re-buy Pixie, and now fuse these personas. You have to buy Pixie a lot. I'm not gonna go through all that. I also want to show the compendium. And that's just gonna explain the compendium. So, Persona Compendium and other aspects of it. The Persona Compendium registers all of the personas in your possession and all of their abilities. So this allows you to go in, like, you register the personas you have, and then you can go in and rebuy them the exact way you registered them. And it's one of the reasons why we didn't want Pixie to be... when I was grinding, I was very careful not to level Pixie above a certain amount so that she wouldn't be too expensive. After registration, the persona can be summoned with the same abilities as many times as you like. However, the stronger the persona, the greater the cost to summon it will be. Simply registering a persona is free of charge. You may also overwrite previously registered personas as often as you like. Do so however you like. Alright. So, I'm just gonna do this, even though my save file already has it all.
Registered all.
Now this is what the compendium looks like, so we can see all the personas that we've registered so far. and utilize skill cards. Say, alright, I'll give you a quick explanation about cloning skill cards. If you give me the card you have, I can clone them. So basically, you give her a skill card, and you lose that skill card, but then you can buy that particular skill card back from her however many times you want. We're not going to really use this function right now. I think I use it briefly at some point, like much later on in my thing, just to get an extra card because I ended up not having exactly what I needed. But it's not something we really need to do at the moment. Because we actually need all the skill cards we have for the fusion thing, so I don't want to give them all to her. And I don't have enough money to buy them all back. And the prices are different depending on the card. So we'll probably use this function a lot more later. And that's pretty much it. Check on dwellers is here, which allows us to actually talk to them. I'm not going to do that stuff right now. Not sure what this is, but we'll learn about that later. I don't really remember what this is. It's been a long time. I don't want to click on it in case it does something.
That was a funny statement, though. I'm not sure what this is, but I'm confident we'll do it later.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm doing everything. Alright, so we already saved. So what I'm going to do is just show up a little bit of the fusion. Oops, didn't mean to do a search. Whatever. So using the fusion search to see what other players are fusion. Okay, so this will be useful much later in the game, like just to do a search, but it's not something I need to do right now. I really wish it wasn't the first button because I keep accidentally pressing on it. So we're gonna do a normal spread, and we want to fuse Angel and Slime to get Apsaras. So we actually did get this persona when we were going through earlier, but when I was doing my proper grind, it was persona I actually avoided because I could only hold 6 and I needed these 6.
Yeah.
And then obviously I can get it now. Just make sure I didn't. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna. So, whenever you fuse a persona, depending on like levels and ranks and stuff like that, you'll be able to choose what skills you would like to carry over to the fused persona based on the personas you use to make that persona. In this case, we want to choose Garo and Hama. And this is just telling me I have no ranks in Temperance, so I'm not going to get any bonus for this one. I don't care right now. You're gonna, and we're gonna say yes, and we get to watch our fusion. That's Apsaras. Let's see. So combat can change. Alright, so this is basically the forecast. So the forecast basically means that a random skill can change, and we can allow it to change. So I'm just going to say yes just to show this off. This isn't exactly what we needed for this particular thing, but I don't care because I'm just going to switch save files. So I'm just going to say yes, and we can see that it just became a random other skill. So Hama became Dodge Fire.
What is what you needed? If you
we didn't actually need to change anything on this particular one.
Okay.
It's later fusions that we actually needed. Basically, in the whole fusion chain, we're gonna constantly be picking the skill Mi Patra, and then trying to get it to change to something random, and then we would have to remember what it changed to for later fusions. So it's a really long drawn out process. We're gonna do a lot of fusions, constantly picking the skill Mi Patra, and then resetting if that's not the skill that changes. And the more skills the persona has, the greater chance it's not going to be the skill that changes. And at some point we're going to just be adding skill cards onto the personas as well, to the point where they're gonna have a lot of skills, and it's just gonna be like constantly reset and trying to get that particular skill to change.
Here's a 1 out of 20 chance.
Well,
All right, now do it again.
1 out of 8. 8's the highest you can go because you can only carry 8 skills.
78, got it.
Persona Apsaris has emerged from the sea of your soul.
Still see asparagus.
Alright, so that is basically what I wanted to show off. How to do fusions, that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna bother doing anything else. Alright, so everything we were doing led to this. With only Apsaris, Ukobak, and Robus. He is who we were working towards. He has Megiddo. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes. Not a skill we should have right now. I spent basically an entire afternoon just constantly resetting to get to this guy.
Hello.
And he's not even the end game. Our end game is a completely different persona. He was just the ability. He was just the mid part of the game to actually just get access to the skill. All right. All right. So now we're also gonna go to. So now that we're done that, we are going to go to Jeunesse. And talk to the gardener first. Because she has tomatoes.
Farming clothes.
I'm gonna buy her tomatoes. She only has 3. That's her entire stock. Alright.
Spent all that time fusing, she sold out.
Alright, and we're gonna talk to Yosuke.
All right.
Hanging out with you here every so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. Though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanamura. Hanamura. For example. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in on Saturdays or Sundays. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff, and if I don't, he'll fire me. Yeah, it's a retail job and it's weekends. And you're a student, so when else are you gonna work? Isn't there some kind of law against that? Nope. But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. Alright, I got it. I'll try talking with him. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on weekends. Well, think about it. Yeah, you better do it, okay? And then, oh, Yosuke-kun, just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out. Remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said... Alright, let's talk over there.
Sorry.
Could you give me a minute?
Needs incognito clothes.
He needs to make people understand. He needs to make people realize that... I feel like in this particular case, his dad has given him too much responsibility with the job. He's a high school student. These people shouldn't be going to him.
Yeah.
But because he's the because he's the son of the manager, everybody assumes that they can go to him with whatever they need. I think it's the same problem with Yukiko at the inn.
Yeah.
Yosuke went to listen to the employee. I'm not the complaints department.
I had a feeling that was the
Yeah.
option.
Huh? Dude, it's nothing but trouble. Yosuke smiled sheepishly. Jeez, everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as the Junes kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we have the murders to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict whoever's behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can.
Hey, you...
Hey, don't get carried away. You make me feel like I said something crazy. I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk, stupid, trivial things. I thought that was fine. It's only with you guys that I talk seriously like this. I don't know why, but I feel that like I don't have to lie. Especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. But well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you.
Thanks.
It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Yep. And we're at rank 4.
Almost halfway.
And you got a new ability. We should look at what those abilities are. He's getting kind of hungry. Alright. I'll see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try out the meat lovers combo.
See you later.
I want spicy food and I want something meaty.
Alright, so this is the other one we got. Enables escape from most battles. And this one nullifies stat bonuses on all foes. Okay, nice. She's watching the quiz show again. Oh, dang. Yeah.
Tradition.
Alright, so what are we doing tonight? Studying. No, we're answering our phone first. Didn't we just leave you? Oh. Yeah, they start getting antsy. Nope, didn't see it.
Something data?
It's been doing that randomly.
The fact that we turned off the network is confusing.
You over here? Oh, I switched save files.
That'll do it.
Yeah. I'll have to. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep it permanently off for what now. Once I'm doing my save file, I'll turn it off on the newest version, and it'll be turned off from there. But
Cool.
you over here, 2 students. The cultural clubs are accepting new applicants starting today. We are not worried about that right now. You're welcome to join, even if you're already in a sports club. You're going to join a sports and cultural club? Aren't you going to end up having both of them? Ouch, you don't have to be so harsh. I mean, I put some thought into this. Studying and grades are important, but I thought I should join a club and improve my personal skills. Oh, then do you want to join our club? If you're serious about it, we'd welcome you. Gotta get ready! My bag! And there she goes. So I think one of those girls who was gossiping was an important character, and the girl who was running back and forth was also an important character. But I think we're only gonna actually be able to meet one of them. I haven't gotten to that point yet in my other playthrough, so I don't know which one the guy's gonna have us do. Hey, have you been checking the weather reports? It's not gonna be good by the end of the week. Will there be any fog? Look at that. I know, let's save her.
Bless you.
Oh, thanks. I felt that coated. Let's see. Good morning. Today I'll have you run so much you'll have sore muscles. Don't look so sad. Everything requires muscles after all. Why am I going to make you run until you're sore? Because that's how your muscles grow efficiently. Hey, Odyssey. Answer this one. What's it called when you gain more muscle after getting sore through exercise? Do you guys know?
More muscle after getting sore through exercise. Top or bottom would be my guess. Probably top.
Okay.
Overgrowth? Yeah, I would say overgrowth. But I have no idea.
Middle one. Overcompensation. Bless you.
My turn to blush. Thank you.
You guess I thought you was right. You must be working out, Odyssey. That's right. It's called overcompensation. If you rest for a couple of days after getting muscle soreness, you'll have more muscle than you started with. If you use this to your advantage, you can gain muscle efficiently. Now, enough jibber jabber. I'll have you run until you're sore. Forget about your other classes. Just run. Work hard. You can do it. Okay, so we should have actually ranked up right there, but because we didn't get the knowledge we wanted the night before, we didn't. I'm going, as soon as this stops. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna switch save files.
Or change difficulty.
Now, basically my, I'm probably just gonna, whenever we rank up in a skill is when I'm gonna change files, otherwise I'm not gonna worry about it. So that way I'm not constantly changing files every single time we should have reset. Alright, so... So now we can see our knowledge is listed as informed.
You got change.
Alright. We are gonna talk to, I think, this guy? Yeah, this guy. Spring, it's spring, isn't it? My first thought was, this is horrible, I'm stuck with King Moron as my homeroom teacher, but now... My spring, it isn't over just yet. Can I actually do something for me? Alright, well, what I want you to do is, do you know that girl from our class who always goes up to the roof? I want you to go see what she's up to. No, that's not what I meant. I just wonder what she does up there, that's all. I'm just asking you about it. Okay, thank you, I owe you one. That's the second quest. Alright, so we're gonna go up to the roof. And I believe this is the girl who was talking about? What's the matter? And we're gonna ask her about her hobbies. I don't know, playing with animals, I guess? And now saying we should come back another time. Okay, we'll do that again later. Alright, so we are gonna go into town and work at the daycare center. Yep.
Then.
I don't want to play house. Let's play hide and seek. You're it. Yuta is full of energy.
They're all full of energy.
Understanding has increased. Epicun. Most of the children have been picked up, so you can go home now. I'll see you next time. You finish up your job and go home. You earned 4,000 yen for your daycare job. Yay. And that's Yuta's mother sitting over there.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you're the caretaker I met the other day, right? Oh, it's already that late? I've been sitting here all this time? And it doesn't really matter what we pick.
Right, top them.
Yeah. Oh no, it's nothing. You're a high school student, right? You seem so mature.
Yeah, just dealing with murders. Don't worry about it.
I was heading over there. I was going to pick up Yuta. But then something came over me. My legs just went weak all of a sudden. Every time I think about him. Have you heard? Yuta and I aren't related by blood. He's my husband's child. I've lived with Yuta for 6 months now. Only 6 months. Already 6 months. We don't ever talk to each other. My husband is away, so it's just the two of us, alone together in a dark house. I guess top one?
Not a top two.
Yeah.
I don't know. All
Yeah,
good.
all of them are good.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you all this out of the blue. But I'm glad you listened to me. That you spoke with me. It's sad, but these days, I don't even get to have simple conversations like this. Seems she's trying her best to adapt to living in the countryside. And you feel a faint bond forming. And temperance. You've established the young mother social link of the temperance arcana.
You know that one yet?
I haven't gotten that one yet in my studies. You may earn an experience bonus. Yeah, we earned that.
I'm Ari Manami.
It's nice to meet you. Please take good care of him. Oh, that's right. I still need to pick him up.
It was nice
It was nice seeing you. Oh, I didn't realize she was gonna say it.
Welcome home.
Wait, you need some.
Yeah.
That went bad in one day.
It used to be red visa. So we're supposed to be studying.
Are you gonna eat it?
Sure.
Oh dear.
You die.
Your tongue hurts.
Your eyes water from the odor. Your throat is burning. Your courage is greatly increased.
Yay!
Yeah, so this is not what we needed tonight. We actually needed knowledge. I think I'm gonna reset. Oh, and apparently we increased our courage to reliable. However, you don't feel well.
don't feel well.
You decided to go to bed early. Yeah, so we didn't get to study.
That's funny.
Wonderful. Alright, so I can probably leave that the way it is for now, and I'll just... Because we're gonna...
Normally you would just go to go upstairs, study a book, and get whatever you get from it, right?
Yeah, I would basically go to the desk and study. So... But we don't actually need it yet, so... We'll switch save files a little bit later down, and...
It'll be fixed.
Yep, but it'll be fixed. I've never been so worried about the weather. I can't sleep in that. I feel like I'm getting a weather complex. I'm gonna reassure her. Yeah, I know. She doesn't look reassured.
She's been extremely patient for how she feels about this.
She is so creepy looking.
Face is odd, yeah.
Mrs. Nakayama. I've heard there's a mysterious animal dwelling in the shopping district area. Supposedly, it knows how to search the change dispenser of the vending machines. How amazing is that? Yeah, we'll meet them later. Even animals can learn the value of money, I guess. I guess I'll have to keep my wallet more secure from now on. Students, at your age, you might not understand, but money is very important. You can't do anything without it. And you know, smarts don't guarantee wealth. Anyway, I guess I should do what they pay me for and lecture you. Let's see, we left off talking about the properties of whole numbers. I guess this is our math teacher? Well, Miss Sakanaka, tell me which of these don't exist. Which one was it? Do you know Epic-kun? I don't think I've heard of any of these. I think I actually did remember this from my previous playthrough. Do you guys know?
I don't know, but my guess would be amicable. Oh, maybe not. Amicable or betrothed, yeah.
Look, they all are just about as...
I know, these questions are so weird.
Amicable, betrothed, and sociable.
I don't remember if she explains it. You give the answer you think is correct. That's actually correct. Next time, Miss Satanaka, please just say honestly if you don't know the answer. Amicable numbers, betrothed numbers, and sociable numbers all exist as types of numbers. However, marriage numbers don't exist. Though amicable, betrothed, and sociable exist. Didn't you just say that? Deep, huh? Anyway, let's move on. This is the Mersenne Prime? It's really quite... It's some weird math.
That last part I recognize. Sort of.
Prime.
I understand Prime.
Specifically the, I forget the name, but the Mercedes Prime.
Mercedes?
I didn't actually see it on the screen, so I don't even have, like, that to go back on.
Yeah, well, I guess you knew I was asking you, but thanks, Epicun. So, increase Chie. And my expression increased.
The truth numbers are quasi-amicable numbers.
What? We need to know what what amicable numbers mean. Got practice today, man. I'll be waiting, so come on. I don't think we're actually doing that today.
That's bizarre. Amicable numbers are two different natural numbers related in such a way that the sum of the proper divisors of each is equal to the other number.
Okay. Alright, so what we are going to do right now is... Oh, oops. We're going to talk to the girl in the roof first. We're going to ask her about her hobbies again. Hobbies besides animals. Well, I also like reading. When you read a book, it's like a whole world opens up just for you. I get so excited the first time I open a book. It doesn't seem like you can ask her any more today. You should come back another time. Alright, we'll do that again later. And...
What was the last one? There's amicable, betrothed, and what was the other one?
Sociable?
Sociable.
Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Okay, so here's another point where we're gonna have to save and possibly reset. Oops. And now I have to remember where the library is. I think it's down here? Past the bathrooms, maybe? Is it? Yes, found it. Alright, now we're gonna study during after school time. We decided to study at the library.
Everything's related to adding a couple numbers.
Yes, Family High Library. We were able to solve a difficult problem. Knowledge increased. Wow, we're getting so unlucky on stream. When I was doing this alpha stream, I was getting very lucky and barely had to reset. Yeah. Nothing in the fridge. Alright,
There's plenty in the fridge, but because of yesterday, it's not catching our eye today. We're fridge shy.
Alright, so tonight we're actually going to read. I'm gonna read Beginner Fishing.
Okay. We do that later, don't we? We do finish.
We are gonna fish later.
Okay.
I'm not sure when though. You begin reading Beginner Fishing. The author's advice for those just learning how to fish is to not lose heart after hours of waiting for a bite. It seems willpower is very important for a fisherman. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your diligence has greatly increased. And there's still more to read. Now, I'm pretty sure we only did that right now in order to increase diligence. So I'm not sure if we're going to go back to that in the near future. Rain's not letting up. Nothing actually happened in school today. And we're gonna go to the library again. Oops. Okay, so that is the extra text you get when you get the random one for the library. That is not the same text that you get when you do it in your bedroom.
Right.
Alright, so we actually got 3 that time. That's what you're trying to get.
Welcome home.
Alright, we're gonna read a book again. Oh, we're gonna answer the phone first. Oh, she wants to go on the TV tomorrow. They're getting really antsy.
Well, seeing as it's gonna rain for a couple of days, I can see why.
We are going to read The Lovely Man.
Lovely.
This is the worst book in the world. You begin reading The Lovely Man. Every chapter begins, all men have the great spirit of masculinity within them. The spirit of true manhood transcends space and time, and all people of all cultures and gender feel its call. Yeah.
Wait.
What?
Did it say all genders?
Yes.
Okay.
It's, you feel more like a real man than ever before. Everybody can be a real man. This is the weirdest book. It's, okay, so I feel like it does, this game does try to be open about gender and sexuality and that kind of stuff, but some of the ways it handles some things is it's definitely dated compared to what we know today. And our courage has greatly increased. Now, this is when we were supposed to rank up. Not with the miso. Alright. After school. Alright, let's see here actually. Okay, so we're going to go into town.
You pet the doggy in the distance to calm it down so it doesn't bark on stream.
Yeah, because ours is pretty calm.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we're actually going to end after this, because the next day
It's long.
is, well, it's when we're gonna go into the TV world.
Yeah.
And I don't think we have time to go through all that tonight. But first thing we're gonna do is, oops, let's just go here, is go to Aya's Diner. It is raining, which means we can get the rainy day special. Aya seems to be having some kind of promotion today. A sign reads, rainy day challenge, 3,000 yen mega beef bowl. If you finish this quintuple size bowl, it's free. You feel taking on this dish will help raise several characteristics. You currently have a lot of yen. Spend time here? Alright, so we're gonna spend time here. So, every time we do this, we're actually looking for very specific increases. It can raise 3 out of... There are 4 different characteristics it could raise, and it's only going to raise 3 of them at a time, each time you eat this. You need to have all 4 of those characteristics completely matched in order to finish the bowl. So, this particular time, we're looking for understanding, knowledge, and courage. I'm not... I do have a save file saved for right after this, so I'm not going to bother... obviously, I'm not going to bother resetting, but this is one of the Aya Diner things is one of the biggest resets. Because you're looking for very specific... Like, if the random chance is 3 out of the 4 that you're trying to get. And very specific 3 out of the 4.
Ready to get it again right now?
I actually got really lucky on a lot of my off-stream ones. So you accepted the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge.
It's not a very big bowl.
You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You are unable to finish your meal in your current state. You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. So we got Understanding, which increased to Kindly. Knowledge. Huh. And Courage, we got all of them.
Yay!
I knew it!
Ah yeah, too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. Come back soon. Thank you.
Leave the bowl.
After finishing your meal, you went home.
Welcome home.
Alright, so...
Oh, now that you're stuffed, what's in the fridge?
Nothing. Alright, so we're actually going to...
Load the same thing?
We're gonna load this one.
Shouldn't be a difference between them, right? Shouldn't be a difference between them?
Well, no, because we haven't loaded it since before we ate the miso. So
Right.
we're already a bit messed up from previously.
Right.
All right. So now that we have a save file where we actually did everything correctly.
And did not eat the bad food.
Where is status? Alright, that's what our current stats look like. We are on 2nd rank for understanding, knowledge, and courage, and still on 1st rank for diligence and expression.
We're still repping Kala.
Alright, and that, I believe, is it for tonight. Next, we will be going through the actual castle. Like we'll be going through all the floors to get to Yukiko. And I believe I'm also going to be. Yeah, I'm going to be fusing the ultimate persona that I was trying to get to. So we'll have that already at this point in the game.
Very nice.
Keep in mind though that it's a very nice persona to have at this point in the game, but it's some of the skills it's gonna have are gonna cost a lot of magic, so it's not like it's good, but it's not the most useful thing until later when the character itself is leveled up. But still,
it's a nice kind of balance that games can have, because like even if you manage to get this ultimate power, you still have to be able to afford it regularly.
yeah.
When you get to the end of the game, it's like, oh, that's cheap now. I'll just throw that out there for some reason. Oh, all right. That'll do it. So long.
Good night.